Yo, fellas, what is going on? Welcome in. Unfortunately, still a little under the weather, but I gotta be here for you fellas, am I right? Smalls, Kermit, T-Dub, and the professional of snow. What is going on? So, crazy enough, yeah, we got Terrorized, Meph, and Andy coming up today. I'm gonna push through to make it. Andy's not till 1. Andy's not till 1. So I gotta make it at least that far, am I right? But we're getting after it. I'm just gonna run right out there, get going on the full game clearness. I want to do run straight through, but of course, whenever I plan to do something, instantly, that's the only time good terror zones pop up. And then other times I'm like, I'm just gonna go out and magic find randomly. All dog crap terror zones, of course. That's just how it goes, right? How it goes. Good old terror zones. So what I hate the most about them, because they force you to go do stuff you don't want to do when you don't want to do it, but is what it is, I guess. Brad, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. How am I doing? Not great. Been better. But we're powering through. Hopefully you're doing better than I am. I was kind of thinking too when I was running through the last time, because the whole map wasn't revealed and now it is, so it's going to be more difficult for me to like tell everywhere that I've been, but I'll also have to keep an eye on it. Keep a close eye on it. Nicholas coming in with the fellas and the fellas and the fellas. Yeah. Kermit hit dislike. You would. You would. Saturday Grape, what is up? Don't sound too good. Yeah, that is true story, Brad. True story. Been sick for a few days now. I think I might feel better today, maybe a little bit, but it's like I feel better in some ways and worse in other ways, so. It's all just taking its course, I guess you could say. Smolp says rise and grind. Yeah. Yeah, I figured I'd get on a little early today, sipping some coffee with you fellas. Wicked Ball, welcome in. Morning all says bit. Yeah, good day everyone, for sure. Maybe I should double check my build here, huh? Typical fill maneuver. I might have, did I respec? No. We got it, we're looking okay. I'm sure I didn't mess something up. Brad started a paladin. Hammer build giving me another crack. Mosaic was killing me. Wait, what was this? Let's see. Another crack. Mosaic killed it for me. You can only play the most powerful build in the game now. Every other build just seems impossible to play, unless it's the most broken one in the game. I could see that starting to happen, I guess. I guess that falls into reason number 3000 why don't play Mosaic. Yeah, Mosaic is quite the scourge on D2R, that's for sure. Really is a rough one. Carter Hallmark, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day. Oh no. Andy's popping right when Kermit's boss is going to show up. Devastating. Devastating. Jim, Tampa. Hopefully you're having a great day. Welcome in as well. You can't Leroy Jenkins anymore with your Hammerden. You must be rocking something budget, I guess, huh? Yeah, I guess if you just don't prefer, Brad, if you don't prefer playing budget builds and stuff. I mean, I guess I could see that. Really, like a fully decked out Hammerden is like untouchable, right? But you know what? I actually forgot to go down into any of these caves over here. I forgot to do them all. Can't miss nothing, right? Can't miss nothing. T-Dub's still searching for that perfect LK map. Yeah, so I've had some annoyances with those too. I don't know, sometimes I just can't spot the campfires. I don't know, like maybe I'm going too fast, but one time I was searching for, I don't know, dozens of minutes, we'll call it. And I swear I had one campfire for like 30 straight maps, and I was like, this is not possible. It's not statistically possible. Teleported around the whole map before, and I'm like, I can't find the campfire literally anywhere. I don't know what I'm doing here. But yeah, sometimes it's just can be annoying like that. %4 magic, fine. Snow Pro, like when all the best stuff just appears in town for you. AKA Hero Editor. There you go. I guess if, you know, like I always say, whatever people want to do. Everyone's got their own opinions. War belts, T-Gods, okay. A little fine, little T-Gods. What do we get here? 167, so, I mean, it is a low roll, but not that it's the hugest one. Hugest a point, right? But good old T-Gods. I got probably enough of those. Tralf, what's going on? Welcome over on Twitch there. Just started following after finding me over on YouTube. Welcome in to the stream. Brad said he's got, oh, you got one burr and a Sur, you don't have Enigma yet? So, okay, yeah, so that's a pretty budget hammer in there. Yeah, hammered in without Enigma, I can see that being an issue. I totally understand, you know. T-Dub says, let's see, 5 steps from the waypoint, search is over. Nice. Yeah, I never really, LK, I don't know what part of it was probably because I was streaming. Streaming can, like, make things seem better or worse or whatever, I guess, when you're doing it. I never minded doing LK too much because it's super easy and it gives me a ton of time to read chat, you know what I mean? Which I kind of appreciate. Tralf finally got a Shaco. Nice, yeah, that first Shaco's a nice one. Real frustrating when you can't find it either, so congrats on that. Yeah, let me double check here. This is players 3, right? I forget when you come back to Act 1, like the Act 1 monsters are so weak. If you're like, is this even players 1? Okay. Underground passage. I didn't have battle orders. Just untouchable without even having battle orders up. Ooh, Carter just got that set Ogre Mall. Yeah. What a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. Kermit said he's that guy that makes his infinity first, skips the enigma. Yeah, it depends. The first time that I had gotten 2 burrs, I made infinity first, but that's the first time I was just like, you know what? If I make infinity first, I'll kill stuff faster, figuring I would find the ruins to then make enigma faster. And plus, super early on, you'll I would just play sorceress a ton, right? I was fine with that. Ooh, okay. Unique ring. Dwarf star. Okay, not a. But we got the 1 unique ring out of the way here. That's why I wish that the 2 terror zones weren't like good ones that were mixed in here when I want to do this full run. Because I wanted to kind of like find a bunch of unique rings on one run and then have them all be different, you know, and get a better chance of getting like even the better ones. But yeah, I did it one time with Infinity first, and then I never ever found like a Jaw rune ever, and then I regretted it. So I usually recommend the other, but yeah, whatever people feel like doing, right? Ooh, that's really long. Colin said never made Infinity or Enigma. Yeah, that's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. It does take a huge amount of time commitment, so unless you get really lucky, which can always happen as well. Usually online you can get lucky and find at least something that you can get the high runes for, but offline single player is quite a different beast, though. No matter no matter really what you find, unless you find the one thing you need, right? Okay. Let me see here, just real quick. Okay, let's see. I don't remember. Okay, good. Appreciate you. Yeah, I was looking how to block him. Appreciate you, Wicked Ball. There was a spam bot guy over on Twitch, and I was like, great. I can never remember the buttons though. I can never find through the menu how to do stuff right on Twitch. Boy, you remember a couple years ago when there used to be all them spam bots on YouTube? Then they kind of got that taken care of. What a disaster. Sorry. Saffron's is funny that people ask about Infinity or Enigma, considering they need different runes. Well, the thing is that everybody, they get their Jaw rune from running LK to get the runes to cube up to it. So you need to get to having 2 burr runes before you get to having a Jaw and a burr, right? And they're like, man, do I really want to grind to be able to cube like 2 burrs together to get a Jaw and then have another burr? So essentially it takes 3 burr runes from LK to make a Enigma and 2 burr runes to make Infinity. Like, they don't want to do it anymore. I mean, it makes sense to me. I've been there. But I think it's definitely worth getting the Enigma. This opens up like every build in the game, right? Not literally, but figuratively. So rude. Ogre only build. I mean, it's kind of funny sounding, but the problem is I've actually thought not a run, Ogre only run, but I thought about doing kind of a joke like April 1st, like Ogre only build. But there's no Ogre helmet, right? There's no Ogre boots. There's Ogre gloves. There's a couple different weapons. There's I guess there is an Ogre. Wait, is there an Ogre belt? No, there's no Ogre belt, I don't think. Wait, no, yeah, no, there's not. There's no Ogre rings or amulets, like, there's no Ogre charms. So it's real rough, right? Gold Magic Find, yo, welcome in. Hopping to hit the like button while your phone charges. What a true legend there is. Oh, Brad says he even forgoed it. I don't know. He I don't know how to say that word in the past tense, but Heart of the Oak and Grief to save those rooms to cube together to get Enigma eventually one day he's hoping. Yeah, I would probably do Heart of the Oak in my opinion, and probably Grief is a little bit different, but I would probably do, because I don't know, hard to say. I did cube together a low rune with some other things, but I wouldn't save a Vex is so low that I wouldn't worry about that one, especially since it goes on almost every caster. That's just my opinion. Yeah, I essentially agree with you, Saffron. I think for a lot of people it takes more than a few hours to get enough keys to get a jaw rune, but a jaw and a burn stuff. But point taken, essentially. Yeah, I think that online you can find something. You know, you can accidentally get a Griffin or some small charm, you know, that's worth a little bit, or you know, while you're farming those keys and stuff like that to get there in, you know, a reasonable amount of time, we'll call it. Didn't say it'd be a god build, Kermit. Yeah, definitely not, right? Yeah, appreciate you, Wicked, there over on Twitch, by the way. Shout out. Twitch mod.
I am overburdened.
Wicked Ball's like my, I think Wicked Ball's like my G-Stacks on Twitch, right? He's my first mod over there, I believe. Or maybe I had some other ones, but I haven't streamed on Twitch in so long. Or, I mean, I didn't, and then I did. What am I even trying to say here? I'm a lunatic. I don't even know what I'm talking about right now. Self-wheel infinity, yeah. Yep. That is true, Le Mike. Piff said gotta take off. All right, have a good day, my man. You're lurking. Appreciate you. Did I get everybody around here? Gotta double check. Gold Magic's fine. Said he's got to charge and transfer to the TV. All good, man. All good. Ain't no problem with that. Whatever you got to do. Troy says you're a lunatic, but you are a lunatic. Ooh, yeah. Nice. Welcome in, Troy, by the way. Dolrune. Dolrune. See, what do we got? We got 20 minutes until Mephisto coming up here. Figured I'd run Terrorize Mephisto, huh? I think I'm gonna stick with the same build I got, though. I don't feel like respecing, so I think a player's 3 Nova will be fine on Terrorize Mephisto. Pretty sure. Nova's not really known for being an excellent boss killer, but we'll be alright, I think. I was tempted. I was thinking with lightning being such a better single target damage, I thought about specking, but we'll see what's up. Oh, I forgot to do cows the other day. That is true. I meant to do cows, but then I forgot on the other one. So yeah, it does include cows. My apologies. I am still a little under the weather, so. I mean, really, cows with a Nova Sorceress is like a 2.5 minute endeavor, right? It's going to be segmented again today because of the terrorized Meph and Andy. Kind of like spoiling my full game run, but I wanted to, you know, they're like impossible to pass up when you're trying to complete a Holy Grail and, you know. Chris, welcome in. Yeah, I'm not feeling great, but we'll make do. We'll make it by. Kermit's got a bunch of stuff to give away. Yeah, feel free to, you could set up a giveaway thing in the Discord or something, my man, if you wanted to. I'm not really working on doing online giveaways at the time being, but feel free to set anything up in there if you want to. Dimensional blade. Better check it, right? Some more coffee drink. Ah, I got you, Kermit. Best barb build for Ubers. The literal best, I'm not 100% sure, but I've done it with Frenzy and before when I had like super budget gear. Someone says Whirlwind, I could see that being too. I've never actually even done Whirlwind before, but I've never done even, I've only done the Frenzy one with budget gear too. I've never even tried it with like end game gear. So as for the best, I'm not sure, but Frenzy and Whirlwind definitely are ones that can do it. I should do that one time. Actually slap like a couple griefs on a barb and see what's up. Yeah, the last time I ran Ubers with a Frenzy barb, I used, I think I used 2 lightsabers, so. Mr. Chaos, welcome in. Am I in a cave or something? Pretty much. Kind of in a cave, it's my basement. Haven't been feeling great, so don't want the bright lights for my green screen. Didn't feel like having them shine in my face. The green screen doesn't really work unless you got enough light on it. So hopefully I look good enough for you guys. Since obviously I know that's why everybody's here. Joshua, good morning to you as well. Good morning, good morning. Where are we? You know, it's 15 minutes. Yeah, maybe we'll probably hit down to. I'll try to clear out down to Andariel here, and then wait for Meph. Double check on the time too. I don't remember. I think it was right here at 10 o'clock from Mephisto, but I have to double check. I'm pretty notorious for forgetting things, right? Trash all about whiskey cure and everything, huh? Whiskey cure and everything. Probably is what got me in this mess. Wear down your system. Man, a lot of individual singular monsters around here. That's real annoying. Real annoying. We doubled. Yeah, I thought there was a spot over here I missed. Catherine, yeah, there we go. Yeah, so see you in hell. Yeah, so it is still against terms of service for Diablo 2 to use those mods and stuff online. This is offline, so I could use that stuff anyways, but just because you do something that's against the law and don't get, not against the law, this is against terms of service, but just because you do something you're not supposed to and you don't get caught, you don't get in trouble for it, I mean, it's not like that means that you should do it, right? But loot filter is, it's really, at this point in my D2-ness, it doesn't really matter. I'm pretty much just looking for Tyro's Might to drop. Can't really find this in these areas. I'm doing a little bit of a different experiment here, but hard to tell where you went with it all exposed like this.
I can't carry anymore.
All right, got that one clear. More coffee. Justin, welcome in. Chicho, I do not know. Kermit talking about the whiskey, I believe, said it won't cure you, but you'll care less. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I think giving my system a rest is what I need to do. So, no getting ham boned till I'm healthy. So maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Just because people are getting away with it doesn't mean it'll last forever. Yeah, talking about the loot filter thing. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, you probably will, but I mean, I don't think that they'll all of a sudden start caring and enforcing stuff. But just because you can get away with something doesn't mean that it's something that you should be doing. I mean, I don't really care if other people do. I'm not. Who would I even tell anyways, but. I used to use the loot filters back in the day when I was a kid, so. I did get a few accounts banned though, back when I was a kid. I can still remember being like, oh no, what, what is going on here? And I log back in and it's just gone. I'm like, what is going on here? That was good times. Good times. Grimace says they'll wait to do a mass one a lot of times. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know anything about it, I guess. About loot filter things. People have been using them forever. Because I remember originally it started to where, I think originally when the game first came out, they were like watching for it, and people... Well, maybe I don't know how much I should really say about that, because I am part of the Blizzard, like, the Diablo partner program, so I have heard and seen some things that you guys haven't, so I know they were getting away with it on the Asian server for a long time, and then there was people getting like in trouble on the American server, and there was some questioning of it, but we'll just we'll leave it at that. Joe, welcome in, yo. Trash says I only see ogres and sacred armors, no need for a loot filter. There you go. Korune. Oh. Do I keep Korunes? No, I don't. I keep lemon higher only, so. On this particular offline single player. Speaking of. Should probably do that one of these days. I still have that full page of runes that I need to cube. Down to Andy here. What do we got? Oh, 5 minutes. Almost time for terrorize Meph, fellas. Oh, Bitter being from a minute ago when I was talking about farming Uber, it said lightsaber, really. Yeah, I mean, for Ubers, I mean, you really just need like goblin toes and any swords, pretty much. I think I was rocking like double dual angelics essentially. So I had I had an amulet and 2 rings for a bunch of attack rating and goblin toes, and then you just like blast away, pretty much. Keep casting life tap over and over again. Oops, really messed everything up. Pizzle, welcome in there over on Twitch. Oh man. Just looking at some stuff super quick. I gotta go ahead and make sure. Give me one quick second here. Fred, welcome in, yo. Justin, well, you want to tip me crypto, huh? I do have a wallet, but I don't post it up everywhere, I guess. So, yeah.
Good to see you.
I mean, I guess if you really want to, you could hit me up in Discord. That would be very kind of you. Very kind of you. Kermit says back in the day, D2 was like a quarter of a paycheck, so you would have made you quit. Yeah, it did. It didn't ban my CD key, but just my my account got deleted. Is what happened to me. So, oh, Dominic, nice, 69th like. Congratulations. Oh, Pathless said he got his IP address blocked, so he just would change his IP. Yeah, my account got deleted. I was using one of the map hacks, and then yeah, my account just got deleted instantly. And yeah. So we just got a couple minutes here. It's 3 minutes until Mephisto's going to be terrorized. So I'm going to stick with this Nova on Mephisto, terrorize Mephisto. Let me double check, make sure I'm not just sitting here like a dummy. Yeah, Endurance of Hate here in just a couple of minutes, so. Warpcaster, never heard of it. The next X you mean, Justin, right? I'm not going to be using Warpcaster, Justin, no offense, but not going to be using that. Clone question mark? No, I got Andy's or Mephisto's going to be terrorized in just like a minute here. Just a minute, Scofo. I'm not a social media or anyways, Justin. Really. I got a personal Facebook and I do have a Twitter or whatever, but I don't use them hardly at all. Trash says there's a new loot filter out. Wouldn't use it on your main account. Yeah, I've just heard, I've seen people even just posting YouTube videos of them using loot filters and stuff. People streaming with loot filters, but I just don't. I mean, there are times when I wish I had a loot filter, but most of the time it doesn't affect anything. Like, pretty much like Players 8 Lower Karas, you want a loot filter, and like Trav. Any other time you're kind of fine. Pretty much. You're such a loot filter. Ooh, I don't know if that's a compliment or if I just got roasted. Oh boy. Oh, full screen says gold magic fine. Nice. Ooh, they're not terrorized yet. I was gonna say terrorized, what you call it? Dolls, let's go. Three sets of 8 at 225, says Fred. Dang, dude. I couldn't even do 225 right now. I haven't been lifting since I hurt my neck, and I've been going to the doctor to get stuff checked out. Okay, mana burn. Maybe I shouldn't tele stomp him quite so ferociously. Oh yeah, just chopped right out. Couple little things there. Go. So sorry, I bet. Best gear and stats for Nova Sorceress. Well, that's a very extensive question. I would recommend you to check out my Nova Sorceress build guide to get all that stuff answered for you. That's the best. That's because that's like a 15-minute answer. Yeah, forget that guy. Oh yeah. I wonder why this seems so much slower the last time. You know what I bet? I bet you the last time I came and ran this, I had forgotten to put the right skillers on again. I probably had all them fire skillers. Kermit said you deleted my Facebook 2 years ago and it's almost doubled since I did. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like the stock doubled, Kermit? Or do you mean... that must be what you mean. Yeah, I mean, I still got, like... You know, people do set up, like, 5-year-old birthday party events through Facebook and stuff. It's just so convenient for that kind of stuff. But, yeah, I mean, I'll swipe... Really, I do kind of swipe through it, but I never post anything, and I never say anything to people. I really just have a bunch of meme pages that I follow. And then, yeah. Death Mask. Good old Tails Mask. Maybe their spirit could be something good too, huh? Good old Tails. Early on, you'd be stoked to find that. That's not really that great, though. Appreciate you, Justin. Appreciate you. Hopefully I find that, yeah. Sweet filling dark mode engaged. Yeah, I figured I'd pop out from the background with it so dark behind me. That's what I figured. Oop, this ain't the right place. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run the docks. Going through that portal honestly like messes me up more than anything. I've kind of always kind of hated going that way. Like, unless you're running Mephisto like it's your job, it's like, doesn't even feel worth it to me. Because I always end up getting my clicks in the wrong spot and wasting time. Like, oh, I clicked on the wrong spot. I went to the wrong waypoint over and over again. When you can just save and exit right there and not have to spend that time. Read your previous comment. I can't. It's hard to catch them all, Kermit. I'm sorry. Oh, you had a gun Facebook page. Gotcha. I see. Call me a goober. That's offensive. Only good for Marketplace. Yeah, I've tried to use Marketplace and stuff. That's one of the most annoying things. I don't know, you talk to some people and they're like, oh man, I sell stuff all the time on Marketplace. Yeah, you get like, I get like $200 for some like garbage furniture and stuff. And then I'm like, you know, here's a 1-year-old snowblower that I don't need anymore. It was given to me and I didn't need it. And then someone's like, I'll give you $5 for it and drop it off 2 miles away from your, or, you know, 40 miles away from your house. And I'm like, no. They're like, oh, never mind then. Or I get people just messaging me like, oh, I'm selling this dresser. And they're like, oh my gosh, I love this dresser. Why are you selling it for so cheap? I'm like, I just want to get rid of it. Oh yeah, because the intricate detail on it and stuff looks amazing. It's great. Like, thanks. Okay, so do you want it? No, I just thought it was so pretty and it was so cheap. And I'm like, I hate you. Get him, Biv. Make sure I'm in hell difficulty. Good advice for everybody, right? It's good advice there, Biv. Grand Charm. Oh. Perfect Sunday of some kind. No. Forget that one, guy. They have not actually, Mephisto. You don't know what you're talking about. Low ballers are a pain. Yeah, it's not even... Jeez. Yeah, that's what... The one time when I first moved into our house, like, you know, because me and my wife, both adults, we all had, like a bunch of stuff of our own. So it's like, we don't need 3 microwaves, right? Like, the house had a microwave in it. I had a countertop microwave. She had a countertop microwave. So I was, like, selling hers on Marketplace, and it was like, I was just selling it for $10. $10 for this microwave, right? This person was like, I'll give you $5 for it. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. And not even at that, they said, no, I was selling for 15 and they wanted 5, and I was like, what? I'll take 10 for it, whatever. And they were like, okay, sure, but I'm, you know, I live here, and you got to drop it off at my house or at my apartment. And it was like an hour and 15 minutes away. Like, are you dumb? It would cost me more in gas to drive it there and back. Why would you think anybody would do this? Brad found out one to summoning charm for the necro. I mean, not terrible. I like summoning, so summoning skillers really boost those guys up. Don't forget YouTube. If you guys didn't see, if you guys just jumped past the little poll, make sure you hit the like button for me. Help out a schmucky YouTuber like myself. Agree. Let's go. Oh. We'll get him next time. Conquer crown. You can do it. Come on. Next time. It'll be good next time. Pathless says that's why you didn't get your microwave. Because I wouldn't drop it off an hour and 45 minutes away from my house for $10. The mini map in the corners mess with your brain. Took me a minute to get used to too, but for especially now, I, think it's great. It took me a while to get used to it. I'm not gonna lie. Well, not that long. It took me like a week. But that corner mini map up here is so much better, especially for streaming, because obviously then people can see what I'm doing here, and when I find items, they can see it. You don't have the map over top of everything that's on the ground, obviously. I'm super used to it by now, though. Whatever, we'll check. For that poison dagger necro. Oh. It was better in LOD, says Jeezy. I mean, I don't agree with that, but
Not here.
to each their own. I do have it. I keep hitting the, which button is it that makes it changes? Okay, not that one. Oh, here we go. Make it less dark. Usually I don't have it that dark. I must have hit that button on accident sometime. Probably like 2 years ago, I didn't realize. Oh, shaft stop. Ethereal? Not ethereal, but okay. From the pack going in, a shaft stop. Can we get a perfect here? 191, so meh. Pretty middle of the road roll, I think, there, but a shaft stop is cool. Yeah. Cool. What's this horned helm too? Can this be something good? Excuse me, sorry, that came up out of nowhere. A little bit. Dimensional blade Ginthers. Could it be ethereal? No. If it was ethereal, maybe we could take a gander. Raining buckets in Toronto today, says Trash. Yeah, it's like 100% chance to rain where I'm at too in Michigan, so which isn't too far, right? So more sweet fill time. Ooh, love to hear it. Rizimzi you. Sorry, I can't pronounce that name there. It's too many consonants in a row. I'm not sure what's going on there, but he says makes sense with the bigger resolution. Yeah, it does kind of, since you got the room up here with the widescreen. When it was square, yeah, you couldn't. I always used it full screen overlay back in the day, but especially, see, it's all bright again. I must have that set as the. I wonder how that. I don't know. I must have that set somewhere as the default, or the. Yeah, I do too. I wonder how long I had that for. I probably just got used to it being up there like that, and I just forgot about it. Ah. Four socketed Rune Master any good? Yeah, Rune Masters are kind of 5 sockets or bust, Brad. So. And even if you find a really good one, they don't really have any trade value. There's just some niche, some random instances you can use it for, but oopsie. Another Grailer off the list then? Well, there you go. Yeah. See, Fred says I'll have to try out the mini map sometimes. Like try shifting it up in the corner. Yeah, it's definitely not something you really have to do. Probably, essentially the only reason I did put it up here is for content creation, to be perfectly honest. For making videos and streaming and stuff. And I'll be honest, it did not feel good when I first moved it. It did not. Another Sunder Charm. These guys popping them off left and right. 56. That doesn't seem like a good roll. I'm pretty sure at this point I have perfects of all of them anyways, so not a huge deal either way. Pathless tries to find my printer on Fate. You're not going to get my printer on Marketplace, that's for sure. This sucker is sticking with me till the end of times. Dark mode minimap engaged. Yeah. It is a little bit on the dark side. Let me actually... 50? Let's turn it up to 65-ish. Sure. There, that looks about how I want it. Yeah. Not too dark, not too bright. Ooh, getting mana burned over here. I'll get you. Oops. There we go. Finally got the click. Oh wait, do I have... Oh, I do have the SOJs on here. I don't have the Magic Find. Dang it. I should put those on. I don't really have very much Magic Find at the moment. It's like 150. Epic fill mistake again. Oh my gosh, keep hitting the wrong button from a macro. I need to fix that macro because you can set it up so that it'll never mess up like that, but I'm just been too lazy. 43 life elemental. Jeez, Brad getting crazy over here. Nice, man. That's pretty nasty. Feeling better. Well, I'll be honest, my head feels better. So couple magic damage reduced there too. Yeah, we'll rock the Naggles. Get a magic find up a little bit. I don't think it's gonna matter a ton here. We do have much less mana over here, huh? It's lost 1,000 mana on our build. And a couple of skills too, huh? Whoops. No good. Thundy's popping off. Of course they are. Things fall like candy in terror zones. BS says the left armor stand to check it. Get a Griffin's. Yeah, we'll see. I'll check it this time. I'll check the call out. We'll check it one time for you. If there's not a Griffin's this time, I don't know. If there's a Griffin's this time, I'll do 100 push-ups straight. No breaks. While I'm sick here too. Scout's honor. Another son. Oh my. Oh, it's a Geeds this time. Look at that. Unique Grand Chimes, fellas, down here. Ooh, okay, not great. 10, 92, 32 is meh, but I'll keep the 1540 I got, I suppose. Excuse me, fellas. Griffins. Whoa. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. Well, it could be something good. Could be something good. Wait for it. No. Dude, if I keep getting a vortex shield off of there, because this is single player, it's the same map, so it could be the same map, so you get in the same thing over and over again. Ooh. Oh, 3. Almost the max defense lidless. What is this down there again? Oh, Pathless, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Punish life. Yeah. Thank you so much, dude.
Pathless donated $2 through super chat. Happy birthday, Phil.
Appreciate you. Very kind of you. Not really my birthday, by the way. It's kind of a channel joke. Just shouting that out for everybody. Tommy, I got one item left. Tyrell's Might. That's it. Tyrell's Might. I have been looking for. Yeah, I can't get that close when they got, you know, they got mana burn so often. Really hard on me. I have been looking for a base for Exile, so like this is Vortex shields every time. Might not be a bad idea, huh? Ooh, actually, I need to identify that, huh? What if that's a jeweler's vortex shield of deflecting with 45 all res? Game introduced.
It's locked.
Colin says something ain't right. What's that, Colin? I might have missed something. Another Sunder Charm again. Every third run, poison. You missed when they changed that Geeds could drop in Terror Zones. The Geeds could always drop in Terror Zones. It's just you're obviously significantly more likely to get a Sunder Charm than you are Geeds, like astronomically. Ah, fetish trophy. We don't want that. No fetish trophy. Gosh, I'll never forget. I got a burr rune out of that chest back there one time. Back when I was a kid. It was literally 2 or 3 days before ladder reset. I was like, of course, this is when I'd find the burr rune. You know how luck goes, am I right? Yeah, it's probably factors of like your odds of getting a Geeds in a Terror Zone relative to a Sunder Charm. I would guess it's probably like 50 to 1. But that's just a completely guess number. I don't know what it really is, but like you'll find 50 Sunder Charms for every like 1 Geeds you find. Oh my gosh, going out with these guys. I guess the fire damage is just eating away at my energy shield here.
I'm overburdened.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah, sorry, fellas. No, it was, yeah.
It's locked.
But yeah, no, it was, one of my wife's friends was hit by a car the other day. They're, like, in a coma, so. Pretty serious stuff. But, yeah, anyways. Do facets only drop only in terror zones? No, facets can drop anywhere. Just anywhere. Yeah, I don't know how he got hit so hard. He was in a he was walking in a Target parking lot, and somehow he got hit so hard that he like went flying through the air, and I don't know. I don't know how the people were going so fast in a Target parking lot. But it was a printer's birthday? Totally.
It's locked.
Could be. The printer turned 30, the printer's older than I am. Printer turned 57 today. I wonder what angle I need to come in there to get that to be a vortex shield every time, huh? Yeah, right, GZ, yeah. I would say probably so far this year, I've probably had to jump back.
Yes.
When I was walking in a parking lot, I've had to jump back, or like I like got in, like I was like, oh, and I jumped into like fight or flight stance probably a half dozen times this year already. Because from people in parking lots, like
Not in town.
going so fast around corners. This one time, this lady, literally, she was turning around this corner so fast, her tires were squealing, and I like dove to the side, and she stopped to where she wouldn't have hit me anyways, but yeah, and it was like outside the gym, like she was probably late for her gym class or something, you know, she was late for like you know, butts and guts or some gym class thing or something, you know. Late for her abs workout or something. Almost killed me. Yeah, assume that everyone's trying to run you over all the time. Yeah, that's what I try to get in my daughter's head. Like, no, you this parking lot. Like, everything seems safe, but in just any second, it could just not be. Appreciate you, Wicked. Yeah. Yeah, that's. I couldn't think of what they were called. My wife goes to one that's called that, so that's where that came from. But appreciate Brad also. Yeah, I'm not sure what exactly is going on, so it just happened the other day. Like, it was the day before yesterday, but they just got some not great news, is why my wife was talking to me. So George, yo! What's up? Oh, I didn't realize that was you. Oh, George. Boy, my health, bro. My health, bro. Military pick, alright. Small shield. I can't get it. I can't get. Wow. Whoa. Where's my life going? I have energy shield on. How are they not hitting my energy shield? I'm getting kind of confused here, to be perfectly honest. They have some attack that bypasses energy shield and just takes me out. Not sure. This is confused, Phil. Flabs and abs. There you go, Colin. Yeah. Skunk ape. Nice. Her abs and her ABS. Nice. Sorry to blow my nose there. Fisk says he's been close to getting hit at a crosswalk. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's probably happened to everyone at some point these days. Uh-oh. I need to kill some champions along the way just to get some freaking full rejuice. I keep getting beat up over here. Wait, how did I build this? Do I got... Okay, yeah. It's all maxed out, so... I just feel like something doesn't feel right. I do have less energy because of that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb. High probability, am I right? Ooh, what a sick to have this dual wielded on the opposite hand of a barbarian. 3 to war cries. Colossus blade on the offhands. Oh my gosh, I kind of want to keep that for the funsies. I always like finding stuff like that because it's just a funny like offhand, you know what I mean? Instead of having war cry sticks, you got like a Colossus blade and like a, you know, I don't know, some other thing. I'm gonna keep it actually. Fireball go through energy shield? It shouldn't, but I don't know. Probably just a skill issue on my part, I'm sure. Probably a skill issue. Ooh, that thing's beautiful. You know what I am going to do too? Just in case. I think that they have that one attack that's like lightning like that. And I was thinking like these have the 32 magic find. Wisp's got 20 and they got lightning absorb. So I do technically lose a couple of magic damage reduced, but you teleport. See if this does anything with what they're zapping me with. Boy, they're just dealing out some serious damage here. Vortex. No. Maybe if I can get that to keep happening, huh? Maybe. Don't they have a life draining skill? I mean, it does seem that way if it's not. It does appear as though they have a particular skill that just drains only your life. So it I guess would bypass your thing, but I don't know for sure actually. Yeah, I'm self-wielding infinity deck. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, something just there just hit me for like a G. Not sure. Maybe it was just taking all them hydras all at once. Another Ginthers. This one's still not ethereal. I know my resistances aren't capped, but I don't know. I think it's mainly skill issue. That's mainly what it is. When am I going to play guitar on stream for you? When I learn how to play guitar, probably. I can pluck a string or two, but I'm not good at even the remoteliest. Another Sunder Charm. Garbage Fire. Okay, alright. Oh, and a Grand Charm. No good. Back up a little bit. Sorry, sorry for coughing in there. Oh! I mean... Good old Shaco at the 130 defense. Good Shaco too, fellas. And some Myrmidon Greaves. Good old Shadow Dancers. So a rare one. It's a nice drop. It's a nice drop. Terrorize Meph, baby. Do I ever do Fire Druid? I have dabbled a little bit, but... one of the downsides of being this far into a Holy Grail is I actually don't need either one of those. So, unfortunate. It pains me. I just found a shake of the other two. Every time throwing those out. I know finding them online, you could totally give those away to people and they would need them. But, single player, right? Yeah, Dominic, if I played a song that was copyright, I'd get hit so fast by the YouTube algorithm, it's out of control. Tommy, thank you so much for the super chat, my dude. 65, I don't know what the letters stand for. Isn't that like, let's see, S-E-K. Is that Swedish? Maybe? But either way, thank you so much for the super chat. Not all Terror Zones can drop Tyrell's Might. It depends on your character level. So, at my level, all Terror Zones can drop Tyrell's Might. But it depends on your particular character's level, so... There's a kind of a math equation to figure out if a Terror Zone is high enough level. Mine's 96, so it's very much high enough. Pretty much... 87. If you're level 85, then every monster in a Terror Zone has the possibility to drop Tyrell's Might. But the champions and bosses have like an astronomically higher chance than the regular monsters would. Spanglish, yo, yeah, back at it. Yeah, and Dominic's one Shadow Dancers and Shaco from a single drop. Yeah, it's great. Crazy, right? Terror Zones, everybody, right? Terror Zone.
Tommy Bjorklund donated 65 Swedish kroner through Super Chat.
Swedish kroner, nailed it.
LTZ dropped Tyrael Might.
Thank you once again, Tommy. Carter's is still looking for the first Shaco. Yeah, the first one can be frustrating, no doubt. No doubt. It took me like a month to find the first one too, so. And yeah, I mean, I play quite a bit, I would say, so. Will you? Styx that found his first Shadow Dancers a couple days ago. Yeah, it's a pretty rare one. Menammer, Sweet Boy's hype. Nice, another Swede, I would guess. Yeah, and Dean up here, shout out that it was Swedish. Yeah.
Yes.
One thing I never realized I would learn: foreign currency abbreviations when I started streaming. Learn new stuff every day, am I right? Yeah, we'll take out a few monsters along the way. Never know what could happen. Go. No good.
I need a key.
A little bit over 200 one. My magic find is at a little over 200 at the moment. Nova Sorceress is kind of well known for not being the best at stacking a lot of magic finds, so. What are Shadow Dancers good for? The only thing is, I guess they're, from what I understand anyways, this is not my area of specialties. Excuse me. They're supposed to be pretty good for kicksins, but I don't know about now after mosaics and stuff. What if it really changes anything?
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry
That was something I had heard a long time ago. Many moons ago. Brad said it feels bad throwing out Shakos on single player. Yeah, you ain't kidding. You ain't kidding. You? Forget you. I don't care about you. I'm gonna start skipping those individual guys over there. PvP assassin, says Styx. So yeah, another area that is not my forte is PvP, but Styx says is good for that. Just found a grandfather, Tralf says on single player. Congrats, my man. Congrats. PvP Smiter says BS back in the day. That's an interesting one. Wouldn't have crossed my mind there.
I am overburdened.
There was some Matt jabs there I seen at the last second when I teleported away. I'll go back and check him. Ooh. Why couldn't that just have 6 up at the top instead of 1? But there's a champion here too next to him, so maybe we'll give him the time of day, huh? We'll give him the time of day. Bug Duriel drops. I guess I did hear something about that, but I never really looked into it at all. So does Bug Duriel drop twice as many town portals, do you think? Or
I can't carry anymore.
Interesting. It rolled with mechanics on it. Not that cool though. He drops all tombs at Town Portal. Nice. Scott DeLoof, appreciate you. He smashed the like button. Drove his thumb right through his phone. Appreciate you.
Good day.
Kermit said he traded a pair, talking about a pair of Shadow Dancers for 2 burrs. Really? Am I reading that correctly, Kermit? That you were talking about the Shadow Dancers he traded for 2 burr? I would not have guessed that, personally. I am starting to feel a little better. I think I'm gonna be all better by tomorrow. Not gonna be sick anymore.
I am overburdened.
Teeth program is says I'm the GOAT. I appreciate, very kind of you. Very kind of you, my man. Colin said he used to LLD back in the day, wants to get back into it. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never been a PvPer, so I know that some people absolutely love it, but not really mine. I've kind of as I've gotten older, I've drifted away from like competitive games. Not really my specialty. I want to relax more when I'm playing video games than have to like stress about how good I'm doing or how hard I'm trying. Okay, all right. It's another Sunder Charm here. 88, no good. We're not going to that guy. Couldn't ever quite get the angle there on the armor rack to be able to get that vortex to pop off consistently. Nearly perfect. Yeah, I figured definitely nearly perfect, but even with that, I wouldn't have suspected a couple of burr for it. But yeah, there must be like people were saying. I bet you most of the use for that is going to be something PvP wise. Stick said they would have been worth Ja, the Shadow Dancers I had found, probably is his guess. Interesting. Or enchanted, extra strong, extra fast. Yeah, that kind of came out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting that. Oh well. Am I watching NHL playoffs? No, I don't get them on television for any of the channels. Red Wings barely missed. Yeah, well, I wasn't following fully because, like I said, I don't get them on TV anymore, so I can't watch them. Because they're on some channel I don't get. But what was it? They needed to win the game to make the playoffs, but they went to the overtime. So then they didn't make the playoffs, but then they won the game. So they only got, or I don't know exactly how it worked or whatever, but. Maybe I'll play a little more safe, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot I wasn't gonna. That's another thing too. I came over here and died when I told myself I wasn't gonna run over here to this guy anymore. Ah, good job, Phil. Good job. Oh, okay, as a Washington beat Philly, you say. All right, all right. Yeah, I don't really follow hockey much anymore. I used to a lot when I was younger, but now there's so much things in life just going on that I just, yeah. And plus I don't get it on cable. I don't, you know, I don't want to pay the money to get cable TV when I don't want to watch it, so. Yeah, really, I wonder too. I don't even know if I would even watch NFL football, like if they didn't have fantasy football. I feel like fantasy football completely like keeps your head in the game, makes it so much more entertaining. And fantasy hockey and baseball and stuff, because it's not, because it's like every day, it kind of doesn't have the same draw for me. I feel. I'm not hitting him. Okay. Yeah, and then even for daily sports too, like I was doing like daily like DraftKings like basketball and stuff like that, but it's too hard to keep track of how they run football or basketball and stuff, because even for basketball they can like unannounced like rule people out without even telling you, and then the game starts and you're like, wait, this guy's not, you know, this dude's not even starting, he's not playing, but he was not injured. It's just a rest day that they didn't tell anyone about. Great.
Not in town.
I just lost all my money. Great. Thank you. You know, so. Carter says he's glad that his Minnesota Wild aren't making the playoffs just to embarrass themselves. Nice. Ogre Mall. Gotta check it, right? Ooh, Frostburns. Legend. Dairy. We got 10 more minutes. All right. 10 more minutes of this. We'll get after the clearing the full game, clearing it again. We'll have to wait around till terrorized Andy later. The one thing I did forget to do is I didn't get my lunch made up today. We'll have to figure that out later. Oop. Composite bow. No good.
I need a key.
Elvis here said just got a Chamroon yesterday. Doom incoming. Congrats on that one. Cams are not a commonly found. Oopsie. J-Mod. Oh, Ethereal J-Mod. Speak of disappointment. Boy, Ginther's just popping off over here. Ginther's riff. Just popping off on Mephisto is crazy. Never heard of that trash. Never heard of it. But yeah, if it's something that that you use to steal cable and stuff, I'm not gonna get it. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Large charm. Kev, what's going on? Yo, 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 welcome in. Ogriax, you know we checking that, fellas. You know we checking that. Got some of the stuff on there. You guys really pressured me into trying to watch hockey here, aren't you, or something? Guys, I don't want to sit in front of the television and watch TV all the time. So, any other ways that you guys say for me to try to like steal cable or to watch games that are on cable that you're supposed to pay for that you don't pay for it or whatever? I'm not gonna be doing that. Just throwing it out there. You know, I don't really want to watch any more TV. Probably sit in front of the television, and I probably sit in front of screens too much as it is for my liking. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Between the phone and the watching this show and that show and playing video games, I think I sit in front of the screens too much already. Ribeye, welcome in. You'll see Kev said he's playing Whirlwind on console. It's rubbish. Yeah, I don't know about the whole console, the way things, what do you call it? Control or whatever. Whirlwind can be good. You do need the good gear and stuff, but yeah, I don't know if the console controls I can't really comment on. I do not and never have played on console. Probably never will. Just like the rest of you. Yeah, I mean, nowadays it's like impossible to stay away from screens. Not literally impossible, but figuratively. Oh, unique ring. You know that's an SOJ. You just know it, fellas. Well, I need a jewel first. Ooh, 8 enhanced damage. Let's go. But, bing. Okay. All right. Alrighty. Nald. 1056. You get a few more runs in here, huh? Two high reses. Wait, what was that? Was just 3 things on there? Ooh, stamina. Let's go. Maroon Bond started playing WoW Classic. Pretty hooked. Interesting. Yeah, I never did get into WoW, because I know I mentioned this story a few times, but yeah, I seen it had a monthly fee to play it, and I was like, wait a second, why would I do that when I could just keep playing Diablo 2? And that's what I did. Did I watch any of the Fallout show? Not yet, no. haven't really had a great time. Me and the wife have been watching a few other shows, so, and I told her we were gonna watch it, and she was like, fine, but I just, because I've been sick, I didn't want to put the Fallout show on and then like me not even be able to pay attention because I'm like passing out because I'm like sick, taking cold medicine and stuff, like, because there were some other nights where we were watching our show or whatever, and I honestly couldn't keep my eyes open. I was like, I missed half the show because I was falling asleep, so didn't want to do that. We'll watch it in a little bit here. Yeah, George, yeah, the Fallout show came out a week ago or something on Amazon Prime. Something like that. Divine Scepter. It's ethereal. Okay. I mean, that's kind of neat with, let's see. 4 Fists of the Heavens, 6 to Holy Bolt. Ethereal for lower requirements. Right, fellas? Cool level from 1 to 10. What do you guys think? I'm hanging on to it just for the ethereal coolness. I'm joking. I think it's cool. 8.5 coolness level, says Gregory. Yeah, I was gonna say an 8 flat, but did I watch Seinfeld growing up? I did not. At that age that I was when that was, yeah, no. Anything good so far? We got a few things. Probably Shadow Dancer is probably the rarest thing, but Shaco. $25 to rent Dune, says Pathless. I've seen some stuff like that where you look and it's like yeah, $25 or something to rent something, and I'm like, how does this make any sense? It's more expensive to rent it than it is to, like, quote unquote buy it, even though you're not really even buying it because you don't actually get the video, right? What is going on? Jeez. Do I have like mana blood mana curse on or something? I don't understand what's going on half the time here. Scepter. It's a scepter, Kermit. Duh. Football or Dancing with the Stars? Exactly. No, I pretty much just watch football or random, like, shows that there's already like 8 seasons out of. That's pretty much it. I haven't watched hockey for probably 25 years. I'm gonna be honest. Hockey's just kind of boring.
Yes?
Soccer on ice. I remember we talked about this before. Everyone gets up in arms. Up in arms.
It's locked.
George says that's what his buddy said. Well, it is quite literally the exact same thing. But I mean, a lot of sports are just kind of similar. So you have some kind of goal at each end. You have offense and defense. The offense tries to score, the defense tries to stop them. What was that charm? Okay. Never is any good. Never is. What do we got? Oh, it's past time already. I didn't realize that it changed. Good job, Phil. Nice while we're here. It must have changed when I was reading chat and I didn't look back. Yeah, get your well done steak and watch a hockey game. Nice, nice. There you go. Oh man, it looked like the chat was glitched again. That's disappointing. Hopefully that doesn't happen all the time. All right, I guess back to... We just got to Act 2, right? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at something real quick here too. So I was thinking, keep these in case we want to try them before. So these are 40. Do I have any good rings over here that are FCR with a bunch of mana? I know I got some somewhere. Some poison res, but poison res mana after kill. Let me go check my mule guy real quick. Francisco, welcome in. Bunch of traffic after a 12-hour shift. Unfortunate. Hopefully you can get home at a reasonable amount of time. I'm going to check for some rings here. So there's a mana with magic find. I wonder if I can find a perfect one here. We got, this one's got fire and mana. Life, fire, mana. FCR. That's pretty nasty, but... Just double checking here. I kind of started to realize there was a bunch of rings over here that I haven't looked at forever. Ooh, light radius. Let's go. So 90 to mana, which obviously mana is like your life. Bring up the fire res a little bit. I was thinking about trying out some of these other rings, seeing if I could get things to fall better. There's fire, cold, damage reduced. We'll bring a few of them over. They're super easy to transfer back, so these are anyways. Maybe some of these with a bunch of mana on them too. See what they look like. Super quick. But if they could get a little magic find armor too, that'd be way cooler. Like cooler. I'm gonna wear all these rings at the same time. These are, let's, okay. Have to do my brakes on my truck today. Hopefully that goes smoothly for you. Anytime I do anything on a car, something ends up breaking, so. Stanimir, yeah, I got, it's 105. 105 FCR. The Kermit shouted that out for me, appreciate you. Brad says 1 item off the list for the grill. 77 to go. I think maybe... So cold and lightning. I care the least about cold, to be honest, but... Let's see. Mana and lightning. Mana and fire. So 35 to life, so, but I mean that could save me at some point. The resistance is not as important on Energy Shield Nova the way it works, but they definitely, as you can see, can matter. So I'm just looking real quick. I wanted to see the difference between, usually we got 2 SOJs here. Let me just throw these in my cube real quick, actually. Which should you do, Brad? I mean, Chaos is probably the best, but Chaos can get boring after a while, huh? So our energy with this setup right here is 2351, and this is just under 600. Okay, so it's more with the Frostburns, with this extra mana on the rings setup. For both life and energy, and we got more res, so we're gonna rock. We do lose 2 skills, though. We lose 2 skills. Well, we'll rock this, I guess. I don't know, 2 skills are pretty nice, though. For the most part, I think actually I'm gonna switch that back. For this part, I think we'll be fine getting the more skills. Maybe. We'll find out when I get just wrecked here in a second now. Poison's the most important one, right? Yeah, in general, like, yeah, poison length reduced, poison res is super important on, I know I've got better already, so don't worry about that, I guess. How high does defense go on a Dusk Shroud, actually? Is it 467? Let me fire up the Google machine real quick. Maximum defense on a Dusk Shroud. D2A. 750? 767. I was right. Dang. Jeez, I know everything. Every once in a while. How did I know that? Nasty Amulet. Which I didn't see which one you're talking about, Stanimir. Stanimir. Sorry, I got missed it. Get Rune. Oh, the one I'm using right now. Yeah, it's a pretty convenient amulet for lightning builds. The one I got on now, yeah. He's talking about this right here, the 2 to lightning, 10 FCR. It's got the lightning res 56 to make up for your Sunder Charm, which is pretty nasty. Just how that, and I actually found this well before, because it's offline single player. I found this much before Thunder Chimes even existed, so. Oop. Couple guys hiding out. Got Elvis says he got another Chamroon 2 days in a row. That's wacky, dude. Congrats. Congrats. Oopsie. 40-15. We can do it. Come on. One of these times. I just got to keep calling it every time, and eventually it'll be one, right? Eventually.
Impossible.
Bunch of different little set stuff dropping here, but Lego says terrorize Cold Plains 10 a.m. Cold Plane terrorized again at noon. Let's go. Love that. That's Bishibash, right? Did I wait a second. Did I am I confused? Am I dumb? Oh. The answer would be yes. That would be the correct answer. I don't know why I confused myself. Not sure. David Price, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello.
It is an honor to serve you.
Let's get out here, huh? Trash says it's 11:11, hasn't done anything except for watch Suey Phil. Well, you did the most important thing you can do then, huh? No, I'm just joking. Just living the dream, huh? Living the dream. Yeah, I'm not the kind of guy that perfect value everything, so and as somebody said there, I don't play hardcore either, so Stony Tombs 85 area, Tyrell's Might incoming, maybe or maybe not, can't say for sure. Okay, no mind. Okay, there's some over here. Good. I'm glad the aura, the conviction aura popped up on him. I wouldn't even have seen him over there hiding. Not a real streamer. Exactly, Bit. Yeah. Don't know everything about everything. Nope. I know things about things, and I don't know things about other things. Oh, there we go. Stony Tomb's paying off anyways. Even though we're doing full game clear, of course the 85 area gives us a good item, right? Right? 114, 112. I'm not sure if I need to hang on to that or not. Maybe we'll just hang on to it, I guess. Because I don't know, every caster probably doesn't have one on. Maybe, but good old, yeah. So we got, so far in this, doing this for the last hour ago, I got Shaco, Arachnid's Mesh. Oh, Crypto found a low at Trav. Dang. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Low runes are nice. My apologies. I'm a little under the weather here. I gotta blow my nose real quick. My apologies, and thank you. Please do forgive me. I beg of you to forgive me. I'm begging here. You know what, one thing I just was thinking about for some reason? So, poison length reduced. I don't know exactly how both of these things work, because up until more recently it never really mattered, but so poison length reduced, obviously important energy shield Nova sorcerers because you don't want the poison to be up for a long time. But I already have the cleansing aura from Cure. I would have to imagine that those two things don't, like, quote unquote stack, right? So, poison length reduced, I feel like with cleansing, unless I'm mistaken, is kind of pointless now that I kind of think about it. I also don't have any on here because I didn't feel like it, but it sounded heavy. I mean, I had it muted, didn't I? Did I not mute the microphone? My apologies if I didn't do that. Awkward. Carter says could never play hardcore because he died too much. Yeah, I don't want to have to pay attention that hard. You know, I want to be able to relax. When I'm playing, I usually have a video up on the other monitor or something, you know, like chilling or reading chat, you know. I actually want to be able to read chat. Stuff like that, so. Oh, you. Okay. Gotcha, Pit. Gotcha. Roasted. Douglas is something going around for sure. Yeah, it's not necessarily the time of year, which is odd, but you know. Not the right. Usually it's going into the fall when everyone gets sick, right? But yeah, I don't know. I think I got something from the gym or something. Be my guess. Or when I went to the doctor. Usually going to the doctor is what always gets you sick, right? Go to the doctor for your neck and you come home and you're sick. Get down here. Oh my gosh. All right, this looks like this area is cleared out. On to the next. Ooh, almost found my mosaic base. Almost got her, fellas. Back here. Ah! Ah! Good to do Andy with 100% poison length reduced. I mean, usually Andy dies so fast that the poison doesn't really matter too much. I guess it depends on at what state your build's in, I suppose. But yeah, I just wonder. I wonder with the whole cure setup on the mercenary if poison length reduced even matters. Because obviously cure, the cleansing aura, gets rid of poison faster than normal. So it kind of, I don't know, I think it, the way it would seem in my head anyways, is that it would render poison length reduced kind of like a moot point. Oh. Not 100% sure on that though. I should have went the other way first though. Trash said he's been trying to get mosaic bases on ladder, all crap so far. Yeah, I'm not really quote-unquote trying, but I mean, if I found something that, like, other people would want, I would still note it, obviously. Poisoned. Ah! Yes, sir. Okay. Thought there was someone there, but there is indeed not. Trash has mosaic so overpowered that just any of those talents would be fine. Yeah, yeah, for sure, I do agree. But I'm sure, like, if you had the perfect talents, it would be like 1% better, and people always think 1% better is like way better. So, like, if you're on ladder, if people are 1% off a perfect, that's the equivalent of like triple the value between, you know, if something rolls to 200, if it's 199, it's worth like 1 high rune, and if it's 200, it's like 3 high runes. That's just an example. That's not like a guaranteed type of thing, but yeah. Oh, I thought I did. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I went over here or not. Jeezy, yo, thank you for the $2, my man. Appreciate you. Phil's birthday forever. Not actually my birthday, but I appreciate it. Just for anybody else, just a channel joke.
Impossible.
No sockets. Yeah, beast stump. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what those letters stand for the skills or whatever. Abbreviated the skills or whatever. Let's see, Lego Master, a white, 3 Phoenix Strike, 2 Blades of Ice. So, oh, BOI, Blades of Ice. Okay. Someone else typed in the full name, then I was like, oh, it's all coming together for me now. B, so. John of Vex, Lego Master says, gotcha. Cephalopadre says that it looks like a copy paste from a page there. It looks like it says that poison length reduced and cure do stack which doesn't sound logical to me, but I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that something in D2 didn't sound logical, right? Huh, okay, well, it does look like a... Yeah, I did know poison length reduced was capped at 75, but...
GC Baby 43 donated $2 through Super Chat. Everyone wish Phil a happy birthday. Forever 29 less than 3.
Yeah, Snow Pro, I already did one full game clear. Yeah, you kill everything, right? Endurance of Hate included. Yeah. George says perfection is the name of the game. Yeah, there's people like that out there. That's definitely not me though. I'd rather pay 1/10 of the cost, like, you know, the trade wise, in order to get 99% of the same, you know, outcome. I would never, like online ladder, I would never have enough value to get all perfect gear anyway, so that's probably part of it, obviously, I would say. If you could fully deck out 3 different characters, the same as getting 1 piece of gear for a different character.
I can't carry anymore.
Did I find Mashif's wife? Oh yeah. Yeah. Stupid birds. I hate them dumb birds. Always taking off and landing, taking off and landing. Alright. Stump said never worried about perfect gear. Yeah, you're right there with me. Oh, fella. Right there with me. I mean, I worry about it if I find it to trade to somebody. Anytime I've ever had perfect gear that I found, or maybe I rolled a rune word that rolled perfect, the very first thing I do is I trade it away. And then I trade for the exact same item again that's not perfect.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Do Ubers? Nah. No, this is just a full game clear.
I am overburdened.
You can't really farm up 3 key sets in a game to make Ubers, am I right? It's actually on 3 multi. Thought about doing 1. Some people were, you know, asking what was I gonna do it on player 7 to this and that. I was just gonna do players 1, but I decided to Just do it at players 3. Mark making, yo! Laying waste to those darn bugs. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Mega Layer is like a top 5 best farming area in the game, am I right, fellas?
Impossible.
Totemic Mask, maybe? Nope. Flickering Flame Base, check that for, I guess, but kind of shocked. Flickering Flame Base, I haven't been able to find better, to be perfectly honest. A new player to go through hardcore. Well, I'll give you the caveat first noted. I don't play hardcore, so I just have to kind of speculate, not actual knowledge. A lot of times people will talk about, excuse me, Necros being a good option because you can have those summons out there in front of you. There's I mean, really, Barbarian I would say would be the hardest, but as a new player, it's hard with the new player caveat in there too, because it's just difficult. Trying to put myself in a new player's shoes. I know Pally is a really good all around, start off fire and then switch to something later that what's everyone's, yeah, Skelly Necro Trash says it's gonna be slow, and it's gonna be hard on bosses too, but I would do it like a hybrid, like summon bone or something. But I've played through with like sorceress before, hardcore. I've done a few different playthroughs, but it's hard to say for a new player. Multi said his favorite is Amazon, huh? I feel like Amazon would be, I mean, it's definitely a powerful character, but you know. Singer Barb safe? Well, I don't know. I wouldn't think Singer Barb, since you have to like get right up and make out with the monsters, you know. I know that it stuns monsters, but I don't know. So sorry. Hopefully that's a good enough answer. Best I can do for you. Unfortunately, I'm not really a hardcore player. Yeah. George says there, the best advice for hardcore is to try softcore first, if you haven't done that yet. Good call on that one, to be perfectly honest.
can't carry anymore.
Yeah, noted. I see your question on Twitch there, but make sure you watch. Some people are giving some good advice in the YouTube chat too, so. Rob said only play hardcore offline. Not a bad advice as well. Yeah, don't get rubber banded into death, right?
Impossible.
I don't even know how I grabbed that, to be honest. Should probably drop this off at the stash, huh?
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, speaking of Ogre Malls, let's go. Aha. Good old Windhammer, fellas. Best item in the game right there. Not really. But everything Ogre is just super sick, am I right? Alright, hop back to town, I believe. Whoops. Square says hardcore is fun if you go in knowing you'll die at some point. Boy, that sounds miserable, I'm gonna be honest. Everyone's obviously got different opinions on what they think is fun, but yeah, there's no way to convince me that hardcore is actually fun to play. I do it once in a while because people like to watch it, but yeah, it's super unfun to play. Now, obviously, what's fun or not is just an opinion, fellas. Make sure my stuff don't run out. Typical Phil would let that run out. Did I clear this site? No, I did not. Did not. You like how hardcore forces an endpoint to your character? Yeah, boy. Well, the reason you like it is the same reason I don't. So yeah,
It's locked.
is what it is, right? Wait, was there a bunch of monsters up here? There was. Millions of different ways to enjoy it, right? Exactly. Good call, Square. Good call.
I can't.
Back to town. All right, we got the whole outside cleared. I guess we go down into the whatchamacallit, the cellar. George said he agrees with the square up here. Mitigate it with mules and stuff. Boy, yeah, I don't know. I'm happy you guys like it. That's what I got to say about it. Happy y'all are happy about losing everything you spent hundreds of hours to obtain. There's probably some things to be said about different people's personality traits for what, if they like hardcore or not, right? Some people are more risk averse than other people. Some people are more willing to take risks.
I can't carry it anymore.
That probably leads into the, you know. I am definitely a more risk adverse person, so hence why I'm so cheap. Frugal, we'll say. Responsible with my money, we'll say. Not cheap. Yeah, you usually never play this area. The song that plays down here is actually, like, atmospherically, it's kind of cool. Frugal Phil, exactly, George. Yeah. Passive hardcore run? No. Nope. That would be the most boringest thing to ever watch of all time ever. And also annoying to play. That's one of the things too, like there is definitely some things that like I know people would like to watch, like the hardcore stuff. But I feel like I couldn't stream, I don't know, I feel like I wouldn't want to be a person who was just streaming for hours, playing something that I hate, that I can't stand. I feel like that would just not be great to do. Just like completely selling out to try to, you know, essentially make more money. I don't know if I could really do that. For a day or two here and there, it can be kind of fun just knowing everybody else is enjoying it can kind of bring me joy or whatever, but doing stuff like that long term, I couldn't bring myself to do that. Oh, oopsie. I'm gonna get some Girls of Town portal, which I forgot. Trash has dad mode engaged, less risk. Yeah, I think it's, to be honest, I think it's kind of genetic. My dad was the same way. I definitely feel like stuff like that can be genetic. Oh, I guess I could have just done that. Could be taught too, but I feel like it can be also be genetic. Just in my opinion, I already know there's some like comment getting typed in there super fast. Clickety clackety clackety. Actually, Phil, didn't you know?
I can't carry.
Just my thoughts, not yours. What happened to the music? Just got background music going. Standard D2 music. Risk averse, but you invested in Nvidia? I didn't buy a lot, Lego, by the way. Yeah, I bought Nvidia at like 140. I didn't buy that much. It ended up being a whole butt ton of my portfolio, but Nvidia went tank down, and I'm like, dude, Nvidia cards are... I wasn't even thinking when I invested in Nvidia, I wasn't thinking like, oh, AI, this and that. I was just thinking like, content creation and streaming is just going to keep getting bigger and bigger, right? And Nvidia cards for streaming and content creation are factors of 35 bazillion better than AMD cards. Intel cards aren't really that great, and what other cards are there even that exist, right? So I was just like, that's gonna have it just keep going up at a good pace. And then I didn't even, you know, all of a sudden I was like, maybe crypto will go off again, and then Nvidia cards will explode. That's why I originally got Nvidia. I didn't know that would happen, but I thought maybe it might. But yeah, then the whole AI hype thing popped off, and yeah, I got lucky with that, I guess. But come on, popping up. Come on. Okay. Super quick. Oh. Ah. My apologies. Kermit said if hardcore had a huge drop increase. Yeah. I almost feel like it should be like that. Like hardcore should be, you should get experience faster and like have more drops. But I mean, hardcore people probably don't want that, but. You know, some kind of like benefit or like something to kind of persuade you into doing hardcore. Like, well, I could find stuff faster. Hardcore would be extra tragic for me too, really. Like, I guess if you're just doing like daily runs or something, like, you know, you do hardcore, like big whoop if you die, you know, it's part of the thing. But to play hardcore like long term, like imagine if I was trying to make a video and I like died because like, you know, something happened on my computer, and it like even on single player you can occasionally have a hiccup on your computer and it can like cause something to happen. And just imagine if that happened and you like died or something, you're like, okay, well, I guess I can't make videos now because I have to do all this stuff. Cool. I have to restart again. Hardcore is heartbreaker.
I can't carry it
Definitely
anymore.
could be. Definitely could be. Cephalopadre said, yeah, let's see, machine learning, venture capital, and enterprise scaling market bubble. Yeah, it's hard to say.
I am overburdened.
Even with like Nvidia, yeah, it is kind of at the point where it's like, ooh, AI this stock explodes, AI that stock explodes, right? That's pretty much where it's at. Like, oh, Nvidia spoke to this company, stock explodes, you know, like. But the thing is that some of those are going to end up being winners, right? I did trim my Nvidia a little bit, I'm going to be honest, so that I could claim a profit on it no matter what happened with it, but
I need a key.
Yeah, Lego Master. So the thing is, and it's an unfortunate reality of being a full-time content creator or streamer. You say stream hardcore a few times a week or whatever. I probably, I make at least half of my money on videos. So I literally would have to quit doing YouTube full-time in order to do that. So. And I don't want to have to quit YouTube to be able to stream hardcore, so. Does hardcore have shared stash? Yeah, Savage. Yeah. Yep. It's separate than the softcore shared stash, obviously, but. Whatever, I'll just kill them over the thing. They're dead. There you go, I killed them. Game's cleared. Okay, alright. Wait, did I even... Okay, I did get that stuff out of here. This... Of course not. Why not? We're identifying everything, I guess. I didn't mean to pick that up, so I just decided to identify it anyways. I meant to identify... this. Technically upgrade that to a C-Colossus blade if you wanted to. Been up for 16 hours. Good night, Francisco. Let's see. Wicked Ball's a big fan of Polaris. Okay, shares of that. Interesting. Okay. All right. Yeah, for the most part, I'm just like an ETF investor, if anybody was wondering. I know this isn't like investing hour with Sweet Phil, but yeah, I'm 90% ETF guy, so which means like pretty much like if you ever hear people say just invest in the S&P 500, that's pretty much what ETF kind of is. Not literally. They can be a bunch of different things, but like you can buy an ETF that just like mirrors essentially the S&P 500, or you can it stands for what? Exchange Traded Fund. So somebody else just pretty much picks your stocks, and then you just pick the ETF. But you can pick, you know, like a bank ETF. You can pick like a large cap ETF, S&P 500. There's ones that just kind of follow the NASDAQ pretty much, stuff like that. So I'm more of one of those kind of people. I used to be like, oh, watch, I'm gonna pick stocks kind of guy, and then that didn't really work out for me, so. It works out good when it works out, and it doesn't work out when it doesn't work out, right? So. Kremitz said he's risk adverse as well, bought into crypto and then sold early. Yeah. Can't tell if part of that was a joke there, but yeah, that's definitely what I did. I did buy into crypto early, and then I believed everybody when they said it was going to crash and go to zero. I don't even know what I was thinking, to be honest. Why did I sell out of it, huh? I don't know. Should have hung on to it when I had all those bitcoins. It is what it is. I do feel a little bit better because a lot of other people said they did the same thing, so. Who could have known, right? Not me, anyways. Michael Galladay, welcome in. Got a study today, just popping in. What a legend. Fake low rune. Appreciate you popping in, Michael. Oh boy. Starting to get very hungry. Captain Durka said he bought GameStop at 6, sold at 25. Yeah, I have a few like that too. I bought a stock. There was a company called Neo that I bought at like $6 a share, and then it like started to just like go straight up like this, and then I sold it at like 16 or 18 or something, and it ended up going up to like 200. But I did have GameStop too that I had at like, I bought it at like 17. I ended up selling it at like 170, but it was over like 500. But I got trapped in that whole saga when all the different places all conspired to not let you sell your GameStop, or not let you buy it. And then at the time they completely locked it, so I couldn't sell it, but it was like dropping, so I couldn't sell it when it was at like 500. I ended up not being able to sell it till maybe it was like 200 or something. But yeah, it's really annoying. Neo under 4 now? Yeah, I know. Yeah. But if you look back, you go to the 5-year chart. I bought it at 6 and I sold it at about, I think it was at 16 is when I sold it. But then it went up to like a super high amount, over 100 for sure. I don't know if it was a short squeeze or if it was just some Reddit like meme stock type of situation, but I don't really fully remember. But oh, you were just describing me. Yeah, you were roasting me for I could have been rich and retired, but appreciate it. Thoughts on bricks? I don't I don't know how to pronounce that. Based? Not really sure there, but I don't know what bricks stands for, so I can't really tell you. Jeezy said got all his friends to buy into a penny stock, went defunct 3 months later. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. When they just go completely bankrupt, and you gotta yeah, money's gone. Yeah, I'm pretty I don't know about big time, but I really do recommend in just go the ETF route, unless you think you're going to try to be a day trader or something, like a literal day trader professionally. Everyone should just invest in some different ETFs, whether you think it's more risky or less risky. Not financial advice, but if I had to give someone advice, which I'm not, but if I did, this is not advice, but if I was giving advice, just get ETFs, right? Not advice, but if it was. Blue Beluga said he got screwed on AMC. It can happen, yeah. Unfortunate. Oh, almost didn't see it, fellas. Almost missed the Grand Charm. Where are we? Where am I even at? Palrash's tomb. Oh, yeah, I gotta do all these tombs now. Forgot. Virgil, any cool finds so far? We did get some stuff. Quite a few little things, but... I don't know if I missed a comment here or something. Did we ever figure out what that brick stood for there? I forgot. Or I missed it or something. I can't find it. I scrolled up, couldn't find it anywhere. Let's see. Captain said he over on Twitch said he bought GameStop at 6, sold for 25. Happy with that. Yeah. See, I said, like I said, I said I bought GameStop at like, you know, whatever it was in the double digits, and then sold it. It was at like 150 or something like that, or 200 maybe or something. I didn't buy very much, so it's not like I made a bunch of money. Like, I don't even know if I bought $100 or something. Like, but still, that is like kind of quite a bit of money. I feel like I must have done something stupid in there though, because I didn't make that much money. I feel like I bought it in the teens, and then I sold it at like 50, and then I bought it back at like 150 or something. I think that's what happened, now that I think about it. That's totally what happened. I sold it and bought it back because it kept skyrocketing. Yeah, okay. It's coming back to me now. Because I know I didn't get rich off of it, so. Oh, it's an alliance of... So they're trying to create like a euro, but for a different place. Like a currency that's for a bunch of different countries. Interesting. Yeah, I never heard about that. Never heard of that before. Wait, what was... Oh, chainmail. Don't need to worry about that. Capitan. Made enough for one mortgage payment. Yeah, you can't complain about that. Can't complain about that. Pathless said putting all his gold into Sweetfill Inc. Yeah, I need to take this thing public, so I need to do. I need to incorporate and take this public. Am I right, fellas? Buy 1 share of Sweetfill.
I need a key.
Be legit. Tresh's father was a financial advisor. When he was alive, he always told me, get rich quick 99.9% of the time won't work. Yeah. Pretty much. Anything that's like get rich quick is probably... Somebody will get rich quick, but it's probably not going to be you. Oops. Trash said he wants 250 shares. I'm only gonna sell my shares in groups of 350. So 350. Okay. I trying to catch the comments. Obviously, you know, Phil struggles sometimes, but BRICS, Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa. Gotcha. Gotcha. One to find item. Mark said he wants 10 shares of D-Web. Do I do much crafting on single player? Yeah, definitely. You always got to be crafting, right? Always got to be here. The stuff, the materials are dropping. I pretty much only do, K-Dog. I only do cast streamlets on single player. So, that's pretty much all I ever do, to be honest. Other stuff, definitely, even online can be good and valuable and stuff, but I don't know. Mostly it's all stuff that I never use, so it just doesn't seem entertaining to me. I'm trying to craft stuff that I don't want ever. You want to pick up all the crap jewels? I will be honest with you, K-Dog. Yeah, it's annoying, right? Jewels are like the fastest thing to get, though, so... Nope. Jeezy said so, talking about the shares of the Packers. Yeah, that is kind of funny you can do that, right? Kind of funny. Sweet Phil coin gonna drop? Oh, we should. And the face of it's gonna be the picture of me, that one where I'm like... I think it was... This is the last one I did, right? Is it? Is it not? No, this is not. I did this one. I want to double check because I don't think I did the whole thing. Absolutely not. Yeah, Lego Master talking about crafting amulets there. He's over on YouTube here, K-Dog, but that 220 Pally and Sork amulets start off at being worth 10 Ja, like minimum. That does stink, and of course my luck. The only 220 I've ever found was an assassin one, which is like, could be the very worst character to get FCR for. Like, it's the least important almost. It's unfortunate. Quick sec here. Much better. Much better. Jeezy, when you said you bought a share of the Packers, but it was instantly valued 0 and you can't sell it, what, you can only transfer it when you die? That doesn't, I mean, how can you buy something that you're not allowed to sell? That doesn't make any sense. Or are you just saying you would never sell it, is what you're saying? The end of stream when Kermit says the best pick. I can't remember. I know I looked at it. You posted up at Discord, but can't remember. Can't remember. Typical Philness. Not remembering things. For single player, it's definitely worth crafting somewhat, K-Dog, on single player. Like, getting, like, even just getting a 210 amulet. Like, getting a 2 to skills. Oh, okay. Interesting. Cold res, though. So, yeah, you know. Wish it was fire, but you definitely want to craft some. Like, I would definitely do it a little bit. At least to get a 2 to skill for each character, minimum. Plus, George here says crafting is awesome. It does have an excitement factor, huh? You never know when you're gonna hit that crazy, insane god tier 220 with 11 all res and, you know, whatever. Marty, welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Pathless said his favorite pick of Phil is younger with hair. Those are pretty legit ones, no doubt. No doubt. It's funny when my wife first seen those, she's like, "Oh God, good thing you're bald now." I would have never talked to you. I was like, "What? Get out of here." That long hair I had was sick. That shaggy hair. Fred says, finally back. Welcome back. Chris found Demon Arch and Carrion win so far from your OK runs. Okay, that's weird. A couple of uniques. Usually don't expect those or hope for those or look for those, but something, I guess, huh? Something. Trash said he got a 220 bar, but it took 50 burr runes worth of mats to eventually get it. That's crazy, yeah. Yeah, I've done... I wouldn't know how much like trade value it would have been, because almost all the stuff I did was on single player, but I've definitely done thousands of you know, rolls of caster amulets before I got my first 220, like over the course of years. And I got one 220 assassin. I mean, barb would be cool. A 220 barb is actually a pretty sick one if I remember correctly. I think for barb you really only need to get 215 maybe, because I think the other 5 ends up kind of like a, I don't want to say kind of a waste really, but I mean, I'd be stoked to get a 220 barb, no doubt. But I think with gear, you just end up not falling on the right breakpoint with that. You end up excessive, you know, so nothing wrong with it, that's for sure, but Krista Cape, the beast, squad over 360. Oh dang, we got a couple power lifters, not just Fred in here now. Ralrune. Not often you hear good thing you're bald, right? True story. True story. I got an amazing bald head though, just amazing. Spectacular even, so it works out. Kermit. Galback's great because she spanks me at fantasy football and she likes my bald head. Right? Hey, I won fantasy this last year. I think she won the year before, maybe. But this year I won in that league. I just barely barely squeaked in. Not sure what word I was even trying to do there. Just barely squeaked into the fantasy playoffs, and I ended up, of course, winning because my team was super awesome and I was getting super unlucky. It's obviously RNG, but I'm surprised with all these, taking out all these monsters, I haven't found any better, like, rune-wise. I think I got a pull rune, and that was it. I got a lem out of a chest. Not that it's, you know, obviously this whole idea of this is the monsters are kind of spread out, and it's not going to be the most high-efficiency farming, but... Wait, was there just some monsters? No. Oh, last one. Good, good, good. Almost missed these guys hiding over here, huh? Almost ruined everything, fellas. Boy, afternoon. I'm kind of hungry. I haven't eaten yet today. Snuck and squeak. Yeah, I think maybe that's what it was, Savage. Could have been. Could have been. I don't know. Oh, Chris is only 5'4", doesn't have far down to go. Yeah, see, that's my excuse. I'm too tall to lift a lot of weight. That's my excuse. Yeah. Always love having excuses for everything. My favorite. You tried to post a video, but it said no. Huh? I wonder what setting I have that. Maybe you have to be in the Discord for like a week or two or something before you can post videos or something. I'm not really sure. There might be. I'm not really a Discord like. What do you call it? An expert at all the settings and stuff. In fact, I struggle with it, finding everything. I think Bit helps me out a lot with that. Because he's a legend. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna have to take like a 5-minute break coming up here in a little bit or something. Or you know what? Maybe I should do it right now. Like I said, I haven't eaten yet today, and I kind of want to go get another cup of coffee. I might take about a 5-minute break coming up here. Actually, I think I'm gonna do it right now, fellas. Just super quick, about 5 minutes. We have a BRB thing right here. So I'm gonna be right back. Coffee. I'm gonna grab a banana, an apple, probably those two. I can get those. Those will hold me over. We'll be right back. Appreciate you, fellas. Yo, which one of the which of all y'all legends are still here? Appreciate you guys for hanging out through that little break while I went and grabbed a banana and an apple because I'm spoiling myself today, fellas. Oopsie. Robin, welcome in. Printer time. Oh, I should have gave you guys some printer time, right? Oh no, the field didn't rip right. So here we go, fellas. This is the... No, I shouldn't. I was gonna do a joke, but I forget when you stream, people nab screenshots and stuff. So I better not make any jokes eating the banana. Oh boy. Real quick. Sideways. Right. Where am I going to put this banana peel so I don't forget it? I can't leave it down here. All right. One meal down.
Not here. Not here. Not in town.
Kermit says, I'm never here. Yeah, you're the one that's going to try to screenshot me awkwardly or something, Kermit. I know how you do. Boy, so full now. Source looks funky with that stick. Pretty common build nowadays, to be perfectly honest. Self-wielded. Oh, I never went up this way before. Uh-oh. I've been called out. Self-wheeled infinity is a pretty standard thing nowadays, so... I guess I do have a goofy base that most people wouldn't have. That's because, I mean, how many infinities do you really want to have to make on single player, right? Very sweet apple. Straight up, apples sometimes are just like, wait, they're like too sweet for me. Put sugar in them, make my stomach hurt. Cold nuggies for lunch, Trash says. Unfortunate. Or wait, is that good or bad? Can't tell. Probably bad, huh? Honey Crisp are the best. It is a true story. Honeycrisp is the best, but they're just like real sweet, right? The other ones just taste funny and they feel funny. Try not to crunch the apple in the mic too much.
I can't carry anymore.
The regular crunches you can't hear, but I'm sure when I'm like, you're welcome, by the way, for me doing that now. Come on, Spidey's pay off. Karma, so that's pretty much the main reason he's here, to screenshot Phil when he's doing sus stuff. This guy. Yeah, I mean, that's just, I don't know, it's just kind of funny.
I can't carry anymore.
Do I invest in crypto? A little bit. Not a ton though. I have a little bit now, just that I've been holding for a couple of years. But I didn't have that much. Now I got a little bit more that I'm planning on holding forever. So we were chatting about it a little bit earlier there. Modrizzle. Only Phil's. Oh boy. Snowpro did 5 eggs for lunch. Ooh, souls. You know what? I don't even feel like dealing with this. I'm gonna go switch the build to max. We'll switch it to max survivability here on the there. I should have plenty of lightning absorb now that I should be fine. I see a group of souls. We'll just throw the wisps on and call it a day, huh? Let me guess, those were the only souls that there's gonna be. Nope. Whoa, my gosh! What? Jeez. Is that a joke? Yeah, I mean, I'm down at the bottom here. It is true, but I mean, I have almost capped lightning res with dual wisps. Yeah, legit. What could anybody have done to... I have... Oh, the lightning res is lower now than... Why is it so low? Oh, because those had lightning res on them. So I lost lightning res, but I... So... Yeah, but that's just crazy. I have 30 lightning absorb. I know... Oh no, I didn't even have res from those. Huh. That's crazy. Oh well. Take off the infinity. Kind of defeats the purpose, huh? Yeah, why? Wow, that's crazy. Souls are just they're just lunacy. Just lunacy. The main stuff, let's see, the stuff I had from years ago, I had some Ethereum, and really the one that I made the most on was I bought like maybe $50 of Shiba like years ago, and then I forgot completely about it. Max survivability. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I thought with all that lightning absorber, you'd be fine. I just thought that having 30 lightning absorb would do some kind of benefit against souls, but apparently it does quite literally nothing. Quite literally nothing. So yeah, I got wrecked, that's for sure. Just wrecked. Well, I learned my lesson. Keep one wisp. Apparently wisps, I mean, I think it just showed those wisps do literally nothing against souls, so there's really no reason to even have them on. If two of them instantly kills, you instantly die, what is one of them gonna do? Ah, these guys keep spreading out. Needs to go in a video clip. Ah, you want me to make a video clip every time that I die? Boy, that's gonna be a while. That's gonna be a long video. Long video, fellas. Ogriax. How about every Ogriax I find I make a clip of? There we go. Budget gear just started hell for throw barb. I mean, a lot of the standard places really that barbarians farm Vincent, so I mean, if you just started, I mean, if you can get Eldritch and Shank Pendle, I mean, there's a good start. Yeah, I think the pits is a good option too. Boy, I missed a bunch of this area last time I farmed apparently. Well, can't win them all. Lost 50% of mana with 2 on. Not quite. I lost like 35%. Because it was at 23 right now. And based when I took these off, it was at 16. 17. So I only lost by putting those wisps on, I only lost 600 mana. But losing one skill here and one skill here, so I do lose. It was only 93% absorb towards mana. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I definitely got wrecked super. I definitely was not doing something right. We can all agree on that video. Ah! lightning crazy in D2? You wish the source code is open? Yeah, the souls just in general, just, I don't know. Sometimes the souls will hit you a bunch and won't do anything, but other times, just the right auras and whatever just seem like it's a completely different ball game. My apologies, fellas, on the pause. Anyone who is newer in here, I've been sick for a few days here, trying to get over it, so my apologies. At least it wasn't hardcore. There you go. Exactly. We got about 20 minutes. About 20 minutes. Then we're gonna have Terrorize Andy. We're gonna have crazy godly drops. You know, I think I am starting to feel a little bit better. Maybe. Getting over it a little bit. I think I need more coffee. Keep getting me over it. Yeah, Fred, I think I seen you say something like that earlier. Yeah, I would never sell any of the guns I own. That's for sure. 100% promise I'll never sell any of the guns I own right now. Hydra Blizzard, interesting. Trash says you sound better. Yeah, I don't know. Ate that banana, blew my nose. Started feeling better. I've had an apple in a while. Kind of tastes pretty good. Getting used to how sweet it is. What type of apple? Of course it's Honeycrisp. Of course. Do I look like a chump? Oh. This is lightning and poison with the magic find. Fire and poison with magic find. These are actually decent. Oh, Snowpro, thanks for the Slayer ship too. Those are decent. I like them. I'm gonna hang on to those. Now I kind of need the lightning to make up for the Sunder charminess. But fire on most other builds. No, actually I don't have one Snowpro, but where was I? Oh yeah, let's get out of here. Got that cleared. Gotta find a good spot here too to call it a break. We cleared everything up to, maybe I'll keep going to the next waypoint. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe it's true an apple a day keeps a doctor away, right? Science. It's science. Now maybe I'm just I'm getting close to like hacking a lung up long enough that getting better here. Snow Pro, make sure you don't get yourself in trouble again. You remember when you had a problem last time? Remember it triple charged you because you tried to like become a Slayer and then a Legendary Slayer and then a Giga Chad Slayer, and it charged you for all 3 of them? You thought you could just upgrade it and do it over and over again? Something like that happened, I think you said. So just be careful there. Why don't I carry the Insight and put the Infinity on my Mercenary? Because the minus lightning res that is on Infinity, it only applies to the lightning damage from the character that is wielding the Infinity. So you do get the benefit of the Conviction Aura, but you would not get the benefit of the minus 50. It's 45 to 55, but the minus 50 poison res. Lightning res, I mean. But thank you also, Snowpro, for the Legendary Slayer ship now. My man. Lions! Exclamation lurk, nice. Oh, sorry, Shadowborg. Hopefully, I don't know if you're still around. I got a little distracted there. So, the Ogre stuff, aka Ogre stuff, I just look for, like, Cruel's mod, Quickness mod, and Evisceration, essentially combinations of Cruel with one of those other 2. It's not something that's going to be great or valuable or anything like that. It's kind of a channel joke of a combination of an item that used to be good back in the day, and just Ogre stuff's cool, right? It's just a channel joke that I say Ogre all the time. Science is for nerds. I mean, maybe. Ooh. Doesn't say how many months. Do you think it's 22? Not sure. Not sure. Yeah, I think you have to have it set to auto renew for it to say how many months it's been. All right, so we're gonna pop off here. It's like 10 minutes until Terrorized Andy. So I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna respec it to something here. Fire.
I'll put that to
I
good
can.
use.
I can't carry anymore.
I might have been muted. Of course, I didn't look at the screen for a minute, and then I was muted. My apologies. Yeah. My apologies on my noobishness. Yeah. Yep. Typical Phil. It's been a while since I've done that. It's been a while. My bad, fellas. I tried to mute my apple biting. Thought trying Kermit stream for a second. Yeah. My apologies. Yeah, always let the streamer know in a polite fashion if he accidentally muted his thing. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Rest into vitality. I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Guess I don't need one in a teleport. We'll see where we fall, actually. Because I'm not gonna static either. But I'm gonna have plenty of points left over, so I could probably just go ahead and do it anyways. Or I have infinity, I could cap that out. I would still have points left to do it, actually. Don't really matter though. We'll get these ones. Max out warmth since I'm rocking infinity and not insight. And then we will put the final 2 points. Whatever. Sure. Do a little test run real quick. A little warm up. See how many different things I have set up wrong here. I tend to always mess things up. Rookie mistake for sure. Waylander, yeah. On offline single player for PC you can. You can only do that single player PC. What? Nice. Of course it's not Sunder Charm because, but yeah, Geese on the first run, just non-terrorized. Not good though, so we'll just get rid of that, but still. Alright. Spirit Mask, check her out. Whoops. Good job, Phil. I need to fix that macro so it stops doing that, I'm gonna be honest. Marty, appreciate you. So good luck, appreciate you. Kermit says when he switches from a laptop to PC, you lose connection with your mic. Yeah, that would happen to me once in a while too. Not disconnecting, but sometimes it just happens, right? I don't know why. Like once every 6 months, my microphone will be set to like 0001259.BRB000, and I'm like, what is that even? It's like a made up thing. But I don't know. We have 5 more minutes here, huh? Well, 5 minutes. So while we're waiting here, it's got 5 minutes until Terrorized Andy pops up. So I'm just gonna go ahead and wait for it. Let's see what we got. Let me look around at something real quick here. Got an idea. Let's see. Streamer mode enabled. So I got a self promo channel over here, fellas. I was gonna take a look at it a second. Looks like Fred posted something up in here a minute. I'm not gonna go through and yeah, maybe we'll check a view out here or something, huh? So looks like Fred found a Mang songs, huh? We'll see what's up here. Fred and G Stacks are in here. Nice. Pool Noodle X posts up in here every once in a while. I know Kermit's up in here posting some of his stuff. Just wanted to shout this out. There's a self-promo channel in my Discord over here. Where am I at? You guys gotta see me. There we are. There's a self-promo channel over here. Make sure you guys link to in the description to the Discord, by the way. By the way. So this, I just wanted to shout this this particular channel out. There's some other people who have been posting in here for a little bit as well, so yeah. Yeah, I don't go through every single person's every single Discord all the time, but just wanted to shout that out. Like I said, I'm not really I'm not a huge gigantic social media. I do dabble, but Poisoner Summoner on Player 7. I don't really like either one on Player 7, but I guess Poison if you're fully decked out. Fully decked out. We got 3 minutes. Rocket GeoGuessr game. Ah. Of course it's gone. Could Rocket GeoGuessr. So we got, just remember fellas, we do have just 2 minutes until Terrorized Andy. I don't know if this is gonna be, I don't know if this is gonna look right even. Boop. Oop. I forgot this is all, it's all huge and not in the right way. Good old GeoGuessr, you gotta figure out where you are. Oh no, is this India or bank? I don't know where this is. It's gonna be a bad start, fellas. This is just gonna be like for 1 minute until Andy here. Educati, I mean, this is South America something, but I don't know. 2023 copyright. This blur, this huge blur is abnormal, so I'm not sure where this is. It almost looks like sun's in the south. So GeoGuessr, you got to figure out where you're at in the world. I don't want to take too much time. We're just gonna guess. I can't tell where this is. Ecuador or something. Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. See, didn't you guys know that was Ecuador? This is like South America too. I didn't look at the lines on the other one. I forgot to look at that. White car. Oh no, this right here tells you exactly where you are, but I don't remember what it is. Rip. Uh-oh, now I'm gonna want to play this all day because I love this game. White car. I mean, I'm gonna guess there's not black back of signs. Shoot, I don't know where this is. Where's the sun at? The north? I don't know. Is this Ecuador again? I don't know. Oh, it was. Man, that's crazy giving me 2 Ecuadors in a row. I'm getting pretty good at this game, huh, fellas? Is this gonna be... Uh-oh. Is this Canada? I don't want to take too long, so we're just gonna guess like over here somewhere. Up here. Here. Ah, more southern. You can just tell. You can just tell. Uh-oh. Is this Russia somewhere? I'm just gonna guess over by Kazakhstan or something. Oh, even further east. Okay. So you just gotta know what the world looks like. Oh no, we're missing time. I gotta hurry up here. Leany pole, small dashes. I don't know. It's that. This doesn't look like Sweden, but those are like Swedish lines. Is this France? I don't know. It kind of doesn't look like Sweden, but Estonia. That's why. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Not a bad game. Not a bad game. All right, but back to now that everybody dips out. They're like, "What is he doing?" Let's go get it now. Let's go get it. We got a ton of magic find. Wrecked. All right, we're back at it. BC, Canada. Yeah, that was a good guess there. Yeah, good guess there. Greybush. Yep, terrorize Andy now. Glibberoosh. Andy time. True story, everybody. True story. We're getting after it now. Boy, that GeoGuessr game is sick, though, right? That one actually I do play a little bit, quote unquote, competitive or whatever, but it's just, you know, It does get kind of frustrating losing a lot, but it is what it is. You can just play it solo like I was just doing too, so. Boy. Terrorized Andy, I can't wait to get this Tyrell's Might right now. It's gonna be so sick. Heavy racers, man. Nine res, all right. Oh, I just heard a charm pop out of there. It's going to be a large charm. Ugh, I knew it. Wasted my time. Ooh, Ogre Axe. Let's go. Legendary. Glibberish said, cool. It's cool and casual. Learn a little bit about Earth. People get kind of ignorant of that in the U.S. Yeah, I did learn a ton of different things. It's kind of funny because when I go places, or like I'll watch movies and you'll be like, oh yeah, you can tell this movie takes place in you know, this country because they have long yellow plates, and you're like, okay, yeah, stuff like that. Never been excited for a bone, Hugh, man. You ain't living life right, man. Ain't living life right. Bunch of uniques. A wand. Can you make an Uber killer with a Kelpie option? I don't know. Probably, but doesn't sound very practical. Unique's popping everywhere, but I was muted, but the max poison res with 8 to strength. That's good. I'm gonna hang on to that. Where could we use this? I don't know. It's I think 9 is max, so it's actually 1 off of the maximum. But the max poison res. Yeah, it is a crazy good map. Crazy good map. Yeah. I sacrificed I had like a perfect, oopsie, I didn't mean to do that. Just used all of them all at once because I just slammed the button a billion times in a row on accident. Nice, Phil. Sacrificed like a perfect LK map and a perfect, it was a perfect LK Mephisto and Thresh Shock and a bunch of other things. And I was like, you know what? I want to have a perfect, I want to have a perfect Andaro map. That's what I want. Yeah, 15 is max for damage. The jewel I had there was the max on poison res, which is 30, and then it had strength, which is, I think it's 9 is the max. Couple essences. How legendary is that? Jasper just got a win force. Congrats. Giving up a perfect LK map is tough. Yeah, but for me it wasn't too hard. In different circumstances, I completely agree. But when you have, I have one item left on my Holy Grail, Tyro's Might, and I have just so many high runes. Oh no! Wah wah. Still rare even to find a Venus item, really, in the grand scheme of things, but you really don't want to find one of those, right? Oh well.
I can't carry anymore.
If I had one more magic find. One more magic find. Yeah, I need that one magic find grand charm. There you go, exactly. Chris said he left players 8 on an accident and died a few times. Oof. Unfortunate. Just out of curiosity. I wonder how this work out on a higher players count. I'll just set it back to 3 because it's kind of pointless, but I was curious here. Yeah, we can blast away either way, huh? Munkle said he's seen me while live streaming find more Venus diadems than he's ever found. I consider myself kind of an expert Mavina's diadem finder. It's a curse, really. It's a curse. Rune! That's what I'm looking for. Do I run players 3 and Dariel? I am, yeah. Yeah, Andy for sure does have a worse fire res than everything else. Yep. That's why I respect to this when Andy pops up. Exactly, Colin. Yeah. So anyways. Alright, Andy. We've had this dance enough times. About time for you to give me what I'm looking for. Frostburns, that's what I wanted. Man. Yeah, we can run this pretty quick with this map setup for sure. I'll just repeat that, K-Dog. Appreciate you. My bad. Yeah, I keep blow my nose and I forget to reset the mic, huh? Brang's gloves. Oh, okay, well, 10 FCR with 10 all res and the poison's a little higher. It's not a bad ring. I do know I have better than that now, though. So, since I just looked at them. Quite literally.
I can't carry anymore.
Man. 4 hours streaming here. Creeping around on. Whoops. Boy, four fireball hits, just toast. Just toast. These things have been popping off from Andariel. 3 sockets, perfect. Who thinks it's going to be perfect? Let me know in chat. Perfect? I mean, it's probably not going to be. Oh, beautiful 1-socketed Tomb Reaver. Just beautiful. Doesn't look right when I blow my nose. I just lean over so you don't just like watch me blowing snot out of my face. Ian just got a crown of ages. Congrats. Did not. Just said it's been 4 hours. 4 hours I've been streaming. Anyways, even if I did, I can complain about whatever I want to, Monko. So Snow Pro, the inner cloister is terrorized, but it's like from the inner cloister down. So it's offline single player. But it's everything past that. Like if a terror zone covers 2 different waypoints, it only shows the higher up waypoint. So yeah. Excuse me, my apologies. Oopsie. Colossus crossbow, Grand Scepter, and it's ethereal. Absolutely pronounced Scepter, by the way, not Scepter. Everyone else has been saying it wrong this whole time. P8 is a Sork. What would you play through the game? I would pretty much, if you're doing a playthrough and you're trying to do P8, I would just pretty much go Blizzard. That'd be the best bet. At least it wasn't 1-socketed ethereal. Yeah, well, true story.
I'm overburdened. I can't.
Oh, it's actually a Geeds. Look at that. Perfect. 37, not bad. I'm pretty sure I got better, at least like this good or better on like every character at this point though, so I don't feel like taking the time to transfer and stuff. You sell. The game's still active? I mean, semi. It's definitely toned down, like it's mid-season right now. But it's pretty hopping like when new seasons start. This is offline single player at the moment, which a lot of people will jump to offline single player like between seasons and stuff, so. Glibber said he's got a 39. Probably never seen a 40. Probably never see a 40. You keep plugging away, you find enough, eventually you will. I got a few 40s now, but... Professional complainer? Maybe. No, really, when I mentioned the 4 hours a minute ago, I was thinking how, my throat feels funky from talking for so many hours when I'm sick. That's what I was thinking, if everybody must know. There's not really, Scullies? I'm not sure if I pronounced that right. There's not really much motivation at all to do 5. I guess you could argue 7, but it's also not a huge motivation because you couldn't really tell there were so many monsters, so... Like, the no drop rate difference between 3 and 5 is not very large. And then 5 and 7, like 3 to 7 is, there kinda is, but... well, it's not really that much, to be honest. I could see people wanting to do Andariel at 7, I guess, but that can be their opinion to do that, and mine will be not to. Oops. Whoops. Like higher players count don't cause monsters to drop like better items or anything. It causes more items to drop, which could cause the more items that drop, the better chance you would have technically of getting a better item. But like on players 3, the no drop chance. Let's see if I can kill her before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she dropped 5 of the maximum of 6 items, anyways, even on players 3, and that's how it almost. Every once in a while on players 3, you'll get like 2 items and you're like real life, but most of the time it's not like that. Red Jordan said he just got 40 MF Geeds from Andariel. Nice, 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 nice. No good. 2, 4, 6. So full max drop that time. Oh, Jasper said he just got a Griffin's from Andariel now. Yeah, Andariel usually pays off for a lot of people, huh? Let's see. Jobless Punk said he's usually does players 3 Andariel. Yeah, with how fast I was killing, I guess I could turn it up to 7, but good old Gold Strike. Guess I'm just lazy. Every once in a while, there'll be a ton of carvers around her, and it just gets annoying, so I... Sunday. Oh, it's a garbage lightning one. Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Max drop once again. $15.12, better than nothing, I guess. Ooh, sorry to hear that, my man. It's a pretty low one. Better than nothing for sure, though. For sure. Troy, yo, how am I feeling today? Feeling better. Feeling better. Yeah. To be honest, my stomach just kind of started hurting. But yeah, overall, I've been feeling better today. Sunday. Oh. Garbage. Oh. Cold Sunday. Amrune. Nice. Congrats on an Amrune find there, Brad. Congratulations. Gun said, saw your Energy Shield Nova build. Maybe you need to get some gear first. You can rock Energy Shield Nova with a budget build too. I don't know that I've done a budget build guide for Nova before though. I can't remember offhand. Good old, yeah. I can't remember. Just got over bronchitis, some stuff there, yeah. Spring transition kicking your butt. Yeah, I'm real rough because it's finally like nice out and stuff, and then I don't feel good, and I got a bunch of other doctor stuff going on, and I'm trying to do the YouTube thing and keep everything going, and yeah, it's rough, but so is life, right? Everyone's got stuff like that going on, and you gotta fight through. Yeah. Ogre X, of course, not ethereal. No good. No good. Come on, you bums. Appreciate you, Troy. Yeah, thank you. Hopefully I get better soon for sure, yeah. Good old bone weaves. 1717. I can only assume these go up to 20, right? The Marwalks are a good boot. Just in general with the dex and strength, walk run. Obviously, could be Skelly Mastery too if you're a skeleton, but I don't remember what those go up to. Gotta be 20s, right? Did Andy drop something interesting yet? Mavina's diadem. That was a fun one. So Marowaks D2R. Let's see what those roll up to there. I was oh, Dex is 17 all the time. Okay, I thought they rolled separately. Okay, but 10 20. Gotcha. Gotcha. I thought they both varied for some reason. Just bad memory, I guess. Ooh, SOJ guaranteed. No doubt. Boom. Oh, well, 30 Nagel at least. If you're gonna get a Nagel ring, it should be 30 magic find. I guess. Will Larzik force socket a cracked monarch? I don't think so. I don't promise anything on that because I would never take a damaged monarch and then whatever. Actually, I don't need. I got it. I got some of those around anyways. I would never take a damaged monarch and cubic or whatever, but Savage said he just got his first SOJ. Nice, nice. After $1,400, nice.
The order welcomes you.
So if somebody says that you can cube it to fix it and then Larzik it and get 4 sockets, I guess you can take their word on that. But I'm not 100% sure because I had heard in the past that that wouldn't work. So I had heard that people would purposely pick up cracked stuff and then cube it and then Larzik it because you'd get a different number of you'd get less sockets in it. I heard people used to do that on purpose, but I've also heard people tell me that that was wrong and that you can get 4 sockets. So I can't really answer that for sure for you, I suppose. Budget Nova would be like Spirit, shooters, double FCR rings. Yeah, I mean, usually if I would say budget Kermit, I would go with a little bit better. Like I would say like, I don't usually, a shooters is kind of a tough one to find, especially to roll good. I would usually say with a budget Nova, I would say Crescent Moon and a Spirit, Viper Magi, and then like Frostburns, a caster belt to get your FCR where you need it, a couple FCR rings like you said. So that's kind of what I would say. Ink Engages says if you make it normal, it won't have 4 sockets. The item level resets to 1. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure, to be perfectly honest. I've heard people say both things, and I thought that it wouldn't get 4 sockets, but Langa Breezer, or however you pronounce that. Langman said he only gets Menalds from Andy. Don't we all? Guess I got a Nagel ring, so Nagel and Menalds all the time. Fear Production, welcome in, my dude. Finally able to whoopsie. Finally able to catch a stream, you say. Welcome in, glad you could catch one. Try it out for science. I should try it out sometime, I guess. Grand Crown War Belt.
I can't carry anymore.
I should try it out sometime just to prove it, one way or the other. Oh, it was straight up perfect Nagel, huh? I didn't even notice. I just checked it out because I was like, yeah, whatever. We won't tell anybody about that. An absolutely perfect Nagel. Oh well. I feel like I've found a couple perfect ones. I think the last one I found, I actually threw out too. Trash. Smoobla, welcome in. G-Stacks also welcome in. We're just hammering out this Andariel here, since, you know, when Andy's terrorized, you make it happen, am I right? Oh. Anonymous YouTube. Thank you so much for the Slayer ship. You Slayer, ooh. Appreciate you supporting the channel. And welcome in to Sweet Phil Slayers. Sorry. You think finding an Umrune is harder than finding a Shootas, Kermit? Well, the thing is you can just, with a generic, like let's say you just had dual spirit on, right? And you went and farmed a Countess. You can find an Umrune in like 2 hours, guaranteed, from the Countess. Not literally guaranteed, but figuratively guaranteed. You get what I am saying. Ethereal Rake Scar. But yeah, a Shootas also, you can find a Shootas and it can have 1 to 3 skills. There's a range on the plus damage too, right? So it could roll real bad, and yeah. Ooh, this one's gonna be an SOJ now. We know it, fellas. It is. There's no way this isn't not an SOJ. Maybe next time. Get a whiz spike like the good old days. There you go. Fear Production's been nasty sick. I got it from you, huh? Last time you were in chat, you must have got me sick. Yeah, I've been pretty sick too, but hopefully you're feeling better. Ooh, triple essence, huh? Thanks for wasting all the slots. Oh, okay. Walk around attack rating. Wasting all the drop slots here. Oh, what the heck? I know the color. I don't know how much that actually is. But that is a fat super chat based upon the background color. Holy smokes. That's pesos, I believe, right? 12,500 pesos. Can I do some math here? $218? What? Holy crap, dude.
Anonymous YT donated 12,500 pesos through Super Chat.
Oh my gosh.
Heart.
You got me like speechless here. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Holy shnikes, dude. That is crazy huge. I can't get too crazy at the moment because like my chest and lungs hurt. You probably know how I do. I usually, you know, give you your big due and everything, but holy smokes, dude. That's $736? What? It can't be that much. That's $200 is insane. There's no way it's $700. Hold on. How much is... Holy shit, dude. Yeah, it says it's $736. Holy crap. You're welcome. Thanks for the awesome content. Yeah, there's quite literally nothing I can do to thank you as much as that crazy huge super chat. Like, thank you so much, my man. Like, I honestly can't even put into words to thank you how much that is. Like,
I can't carry anymore.
pretty much rich, yeah. 218 converted? What is, I don't know what that means. Either way, $200 is still insane. That's Mexican pesos, this is Philippine pesos. Still $236 is still an insanely huge super chat, and thank you so much. Just astronomically huge. Astronomically. Yeah, I'm gonna get so many chicken nuggies. I'm gonna go to McDonald's and I'm gonna be like, hey, can I get 320 piece nuggets? Well, actually, I couldn't even get that much. How many 20 piece nugget? How much does a 20 piece nugget cost? How much does a 20 piece nugget cost at McDonald's? $14. Holy smokes. According to Google, it said it was $14.60. So I'm going to go get 15 20-piece nuggies. But thank you so much once again, Anonymous. Anonymous. And then Kermit coming in huge here. Oh, Kermit, my man. Holy smokes. Thank you for such channel support, guys. Thank you so much, Kermit. You legend. Ooh. Absolute legend. 10 of those suckers. 10 gifted Slayer ships. See we got some Mark Pierce. Ain't no 250, but keep the hype train going. Yeah, no problem. Anybody who donates anything, any channel memberships, it's every little bit is so crazy mega appreciated. So thank you so much, Kermit, once again. Oh, Race getting in on the action over on Twitch too.
Then bought a new bowling ball. Now I can watch a bit.
Got a new bowling ball. Congrats. Thank you for the 100 bits. Raced. Oh boy, my throat. Oh, hold on. Well, I was just talking. Snow Pro. Lord Greybush. 1,200 chicken nugget fajitas, please. Yeah, right? Yeah, everyone's saying 20-piece nuggies are 10 bucks. They must have been looking at the California, New York prices or something. Or like Hawaii prices. In Hawaii, everything's like super expensive too. Because they gotta fly everything in. One of the few people that pronounce it right. Every once in a while. Every once in a while I can get something right. Am I right? We got 139. We got 20 more minutes of Andy here. Let's make it pop off. Oh my gosh, everyone's getting in on the action now. Pathless coming in with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Pathless. You beast. Switch up our adjectives here, huh? Happy birthday. Not really my birthday, but either way, thank you. It's kind of mean. She keeps calling me a maggot. It's kind of... It makes me feel bad. Hurts my feelings. Boy, it's getting cold down here. Snowpro says, make Phil wait till payday. The funny thing about YouTube is you only get... YouTube only pays you once a month.
Donated $2 through Super Chat. Happy BIRTHDAP film.
B-stump. Exactly. Douglas, thanks, Kermit, for the membership. Yeah. Oh boy. You know what I'm gonna do? Keep my bald head a little warmer. Boy, that feels so much better now. So much better. Maybe we'll go like this. You guys gotta be able to see my beautiful face. You know what I mean? Jasper says, any consolation? She says the same thing to you, huh? Makes me feel a little better. Jarl, yeah, right? Jarl nows. Noodle blanket. I'm confused. Some of the comments. Sorry, some of the comments I wasn't reading. Some of them don't make sense to me. Just a little tip: if I don't understand the comment, I don't read it. just an FYI. So no offense to anybody, but. Why didn't I pick up telestaff? Was it I forgot what it's called now. Yeah, the staff with the perfect amount of teleport charges on it. I have on single player offline. I obviously have it already, so I don't need any more than one of those. Oh my gosh, can I just throw this out? Thank you. I kept misclicking. Nage's Puzzler. There you go. Thunder and lightning's coming my way, says Pathless. All right, I'll keep an eye out. I don't even know what it looks like outside. I've been in the basement for 5 hours now. I did go upstairs for a minute to grab that apple and banana that I had for lunch today, apparently. Perfect chance guards. Boom! Oh, 36 isn't bad, but... oh yeah, I was like, I heard a charm, but I don't see it. Typical Phil. Not being able to see things. Let's see, I think Snowpro said the storms are like, are they in Lansing right now? Is that what you're saying, Snowpro? Interesting. Okay. I've heard of Lansing before. Ah, yeah, Pathless says big storm over Lansing right now. Yeah, we'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. No good. Boy. I will apologize for the 1000th time, but yeah. Just blowing my nose real quick. I'm a little under the weather. But... got bang. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of my favorite, right? That's one of my favorite randomly generated names. Got bang on here. So funny. So funny. Damage reduced, magic damage reduced.
I can't carry anymore.
That's what I need. I need a caster ring, 10 FCR, 100 mana. Damage and magic damage reduced. And mana after kill. Where it'd be at right there. Yeah, maybe take off the mana after kill and put on poison res, I guess. Opinion on D4 nowadays. Pretty much the same as before. I would say it's something like 6.5-ish or something like that. When I play it now, it doesn't necessarily feel much like a super, like, way better than it was before. But I didn't think it was the worst game ever made before either, so. Mustang says, gloomy looking in northern Michigan. And then, yeah, Wicked Ball says, moving northeast. Yeah, we had a few rainy days already, so maybe this will miss us. I haven't looked at the weather or anything. I have no idea where the storm's at, really, but we'll have to see. Fear says start his first single player character last week. Cold Sorceress got to 70. Nice, nice. Do some Andy Mephisto stuff. Get your gear built up a little bit. Yeah. Whoops. Whoops. Ever crafted a 220? I've only, Langman, I've only gotten one ever. It was Assassin, unfortunately, so. T-Dub's been working in Lansing all week. Nice. St. Joseph Park Tower. In Lansing. Sith? That's another one. People think it's pronounced Scythe, but it's Sith, right? Snowpro says, internet better stay on until after terrorized Andy. I don't want to have to tether my laptop because the roof blew away. Well, I'll still be on. You can just watch on your phone or something, right? Small charm hiding down here. Whoops. Langman says, yeah, didn't play D4, didn't like D3, D2's perfect. Yeah, can't argue with that. I wasn't a big fan of D3, but I only played it right when it launched, and it was not good then, but people said it got better. I'm thinking I'm going to try it one day eventually, but yeah. Scythe? Yeah, that's that. Something like that. Stump, yeah. T-Dub says, so far, got a perfect Viper Magi and a 7 MF small charm. Not too bad, yeah. It's been slow. The last couple have been slow for me, actually. But it is what it is. I would have not been saying the same thing if just that diadem would have rolled as the unique instead of the set, right? Hoping to get the Monarch for the Spirit. That is one of the only things, actually a lot of times those Monarchs, I end up getting those off of weapon or armor racks. I usually don't really like advocate for doing crazy ton of poppables. I know a lot of other people do. But I would say probably 50% of my, like, Monarchs at the beginning of a ladder come off of, like, armor racks. Usually on the way down to, the Countess, usually. Like, over in one of those side rooms a lot of times and stuff, so. Pathless says 60-mile-an-hour winds and hail. Oh, no! Smoobla said he was offered a job in Lansing when he was looking at immigrating to the U.S. Interesting. All right. Interesting. Iridescent Gaming. I don't know why I couldn't. Those letters, I couldn't pronounce them together. My brain is melting for a second. But says can vouch D3 definitely ain't bad, especially when it compares to D4. Interesting. Yeah, D3 is definitely one of those ones that I wanted to try coming up here, because I played it for about the first maybe about month after it launched, and I was like, nope. Kermit knows what's up. The GG mid-game Scythe? Sith, I mean? Miles, what's going on? This one right here? Oh, I just found it too. Look at that. Oh, Soul Harvest. Let's go. I'm just joking. Phil's house getting relocated to Kansas. No, it's not even windy here. It's sunny. It's literally sunny outside right now. I can look out the block windows over here. It's sunny. Yeah, yeah. You like the farm tower, says Fear? Yeah, I'm a big fan of the tower too, pretty much. I mean, you got ghost packs down. The monsters are all so weak, they're easy. Val rune. Oh, I actually don't even keep those anymore because I've got too many runes. Like doing it early on, yeah. Cow's good for bases. Yeah, I honestly don't have great luck in cows, but I think it's just because I don't really know why. I guess I just don't like running cows either. Demon crossbow. Does T-strokes roll higher than 3? Yeah, what Shmuel Blah said there goes up to 4. It's 2 to 4? 1 to 4? I think it's 2 to 4. Is the range? Sharkskin boots. Not ethereal. Wait, those aren't ethereal, right? Yeah, no. I don't know why I looked at that and thought maybe it was ethereal. You had a guy who lasted like 2 weeks. I'm not sure about that. If that comment was directed towards me, Kermit, I don't really understand it. I'm gonna be honest. My apologies. Good old Slayer Guard. Good old Slayer Guard. Perfect. No. Ariet's is kind of cool though. Unearthed Wand could have been it, fellas. Could have been it. How many L's is that? I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention. Have L runes been popping off here lately? I don't know.
Hello.
Not in town.
Nate, welcome in, yo yo yo. Want that Ariets for your throw barb? Yeah, Ariets is a reasonably good one. Defender. I think a lot of times I end up putting well, I don't know about a lot of times, but depending on how much pierce you can get, wisdom you can end up rocking too. But Shmoobla, Lucky Hyrule Place, El Tazad Cubing Challenge. Oh my gosh, El Tazad Cubing Challenge. That's rough. That's rough. Doesn't it take like 30 million or something? I forgot the number. 6 million? Something ridiculous. Doot. Yeah, 14 trillion. That's too many. Too many. That's another one of those things that I would never, ever do. Oh, Kermit, okay. I vaguely remember it now, yeah. Vaguely remember this guy now that you're talking about. Yeah, I get a lot of people in and out, so hard to keep track of it all.
I can't carry anymore.
Stump said I've had like 8 L runes drop in the last hour. Almost there. Destroyer helm. All right, another barb piece. Not really used. Was halberd? Oh, demon's horn's edge. Yeah. Okay. Attacker takes damage of 73 if you're going for that passive barb. Am I right, fellas? It is actually a pretty rare one that's really good. Isn't 45 to life a guaranteed quote-unquote bail grand charm? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I guess the way you worded it, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it'll always, as you cube it, it'll always have a opportunity to roll with 45 to life on it. And of course you would want that also with a skill, but nowadays, like quote-unquote bail grand charms, or aka charms that are high enough level to roll with 45 to life aren't really worth anything, because they're incredibly easy to get from Terror Zones. Like anybody can just, as long as you grab any Grand Charm from a Terror Zone that's over level 90, I think it is, every one of those can roll with 45 to life. So people don't really trade for those as far as I'm aware anymore, like at all. But I could be slightly wrong. But so joy, carrying wind. All right. Poison res. Damage taken goes to mana. Legendary poison creeper charges. Ethereal unique sacred armor. Wonder what it could be. Could be anything. But you got that super rare ethereal Tyrell's Might, maybe. Run you through the campaign, please. What do you mean by that? Are you asking for a rush right now? Is what you're asking for? No, I'm not gonna rush anybody right now, but maybe a different day I'll carry people for rushes. But yeah, I'm not doing that right now. Yeah, Kermit, I do now that you mentioned it, I do remember it. So Forgotten Tower. Could run a whole terrorized Forgotten Tower, huh? Yeah, terrorized Countess. I actually do like that area, but what's the next TZ after Andy? Oh, well, there you go. it's the Countess. Let's see what we're coming up here. Ooh, here we go. Not that it's quote unquote good, but the next day I'm going to stream, which is Friday. There's no good Terror Zone, so I can do a legit, I can straight through the game, no saving and exiting or anything. As long as I don't get ripped by souls. Forgotten Tower, Burial Ground, Ariad's Plateau, Moo Farm. But yeah. Offline single player. Get them keys. I think I got enough, what is it, T key, I think, from the Countess, but yeah. How do you see more than 1 hour? So there's a website, Neolithak, but it only shows offline single player. There is a website, which I'll go ahead and show you guys real quick. There's this website, right? I got a video about it, or you can like find it, you know, here's the whatever. So it's got the days, and you can change it. You can like look at the date. I can scooch forward into infinity. Well, I guess it only goes this far, huh? All right, well, I guess they only have it out a few weeks for whatever reason. I never really tried to go that far forward, but yeah. So you can see what it is. It just was Catacombs right here, and you can see the next one's coming up. Worldstone Keep at 11 o'clock tonight. Jumping over. Chaos. Rosh's Tombstone. Ooh, another Andy right here. And here's Friday, and here's when I'm going to stream. All this blue. Which blue is supposedly like not great ones or whatever, so. Yes, what Kermit said there. Yeah. You can change your date and time, right? Yeah. I like to pride myself on being the first one to try that. It was probably about 3 minutes after the patch went live, and I was like, wait a second. If it goes by the clock on your computer, can you just change the time? And then when I did that, made a little video about it. Yeah. Any exciting finds today? We got some stuff. Nothing insane, Tim. Nothing crazy insane, but oh, no shamans in towers. Good call, Miles. I didn't really think about that. They don't resurrect all the little devilkins or whatnot. But yeah. Almost 5 hours I've been on, so I'm gonna go ahead and hop off, fellas. So I'm feeling a little bit better. Maybe by Friday I should be 100% fine, huh? 100% fine, hopefully. D2 vet, what's going on? I was just about to hop off, unfortunately. So thank you guys for joining me today. Huge shout out to everyone who supported the channel today. We had from the likes of Pathless, Tommy, Jeezy, Snowpro, Anonymous, YouTube, Anonymous became a Slayer, and Anonymous. Huge super chat. Huge. Thank you so much for that huge super chat. Like, I can't thank you enough for supporting the channel. All you legends like yourselves make it possible to keep streaming and making videos here on this channel, YouTube and Twitch. So thank you guys so much. Even I do have a Patreon too. Anyone who supports over on Patreon, there's a few people who wanted to support that way and couldn't through YouTube or Twitch or whatever not. So thank you guys as well. Also shout out Raced and Pathless once again for super chats up here a little bit. So GG on the Geo game. Yeah, right. So thank you guys so much. Peace out, fellas. Don't forget to keep slaying. Woo.